Back off.
But tonight we're gonna finally get back to doing the Wuwa main story. There was a new story, like, a month ago that I've been needing to do, and finally gonna get back to that. And then we literally just got another one last night, so now I've got 2 to do. But we're gonna do the Chapter 10 one for Renacida tonight. The main focus. Where the hell? Do I already have it? Laguna City. Okay. That should be it. This was initially going to be the plan. This is what I was going to do yesterday, but then I forgot it was patch day, which then hence means maintenance. So physically couldn't stream this last night. But from what I remember of the watching like the trailer for this story, it looked pretty crazy. And Wuwa story's been pretty damn good since for a while now, so hopefully it's good. I did not miss Abby. I did not miss Abby one bit.
Margarita's restaurant. Come on! Let's go stuff our faces already.
Let's take care of important matters first. You'll eat well soon. I promise.
Yeah, you fat fuck.
Yeah, I know. We're here to find Cardathea.
Are we?
I still can't believe Tethys couldn't unlock the Sentinel's relic we found in Septimon.
At least now we know it's called the Civilization Capsule. It probably holds key legacy data left behind by the Sentinel.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't really remember this.
Like some ancient data recorder, right? But Tethys said to unlock it, we'll need the Leviathan's power. If it's really from the Sentinel, why do we need the Threnodian's power for that?
Maybe because they fused together at some point.
Quit asking stupid questions, Abby.
Oh, well, guess that's why we need to find Cardathea. Maybe she'll know a workaround. The Black Shore is warned that the waters in Raguna are acting weird again. Gotta be extra careful.
Raguna Matata.
And you know, something feels
I'm sorry,
off
I couldn't
in the
help
city,
myself.
too. It's not as cheerful as when we left it.
That's because it's raining. Yeah, it must just be the weather. God is quite literally taking a leak on Laguna City.
You might be onto something.
Amid howling winds, rising storms,
Oh, Rochia.
and ghosts
Rochia.
adrift,
Rochia.
I
Rocia.
heard the captain's call.
I think it's Rochia.
Look, over there! Isn't that Brant and Rachia?
Rochia.
Wow,
Ah.
a group of fools is putting on a show.
Chia.
Hoist the sails, O humanity! The abyss and the summit have entwined. Your only path now is forward, bold and uncharted. You
I need to pull
stand
for
on the
Brant.
precipice. Now is the hour to decide your fate, to plant the seed.
I believe he
of
was good for
highest hope,
Lupa.
and watch it bloom into tomorrow.
Captain, why do you burn alone in your own flames?
If you do not first become ashes, how will you rebuild?
Wow, that hits
Embrace
deep.
your fire. Embrace your grief. Go into your solitude. I love those.
What are these
who
background
strive
actors
to
doing?
transcend.
They're just like moving their
For in
arms
doing so,
around.
Their old selves are
What the fuck does that have anything to do with what he has to say?
So they might reach the shores of a new life.
To journey onward is perilous. To stand still is perilous. To look back is also perilous. To tremble and falter is perilous.
This game annoys the fuck out of me because they keep.
I
There's so many
begin to
characters that are
understand
really
what
cool
truly makes
and
a
fun to
hero
play
great.
as.
It is to
Rochia
stand
is a
before
prime example.
humanity's deepest sorrow and its highest hope.
That makes me want like so many damn characters.
How I love those whose souls remain rich and vast, even when wounded, even when the smallest risk could spell doom. They leap without hesitation into the unknown.
Oh, he said spell. I thought he said smell doom, and I was gonna say yes. The doom leaves quite the shit smell in the air, but no, he said spell. You fucking idiot. Yeah, woo, yeah, woo. Good monologue.
Life is but a walking shadow.
Oh no. Now what?
A poor player who struts and frets his hour upon the stage, and then is heard no more. It is a tale.
Hey, leave my man Bran alone.
Full of sound and
he's a cool guy. He lives that pirate's life.
Nothing.
Where am I? That was Christopher's voice just now. Is this?
That was his voice, wasn't it?
Buling's bronze mirror isn't responding. Abby? No answer. This isn't like what happened in September.
Hold up.
Guess I can only...
Carlotta?
Mistaking rebellion and recklessness for glory. Like an inferior
That's Phoebe over there.
Made precious only by how it glitters. Yes. Even the cast-offs of lesser branches can earn admiration if they shine bright enough. She couldn't control the monstrous family legacy. So she turned to bravado, an armor crafted to hide her naivety and fear. Fragile.
Whoa, we don't have to insult the
But oh, how
girl.
brilliantly
I was
Jen
gonna say
shines
guy. The girl.
in the instant.
Okay. I'm sorry, just all of them just like, you know, sitting and all that. And you just get, you know, just fucking floating.
The phases
Just
of
ass up into the air.
her luminous gaze. Yet she insists on using that light to peer into fate's menacing face. Her eyes were destined to be burned. All who overstep cannot escape its wrath. Now neither she nor her moon will ever be whole again.
Well, that's neither here nor there. Her story, from what I remember the last one, it was more focused on, you know, everybody forgetting her. This is what happens when there's been such a long gap in between stories for me. I tend to forget, like, small details and shit.
She tried to confront an
Let's go,
blind devotion.
no, I was gonna say Gilbert, no, this is, Cantarella.
But fear has eaten away at her soul. Illusion stripped her of freedom, and her tears
Of course it's
have
Cantarella.
long
I know
since
them,
left her nowhere
I know
to
them titties
hide.
anywhere.
What she needs is not light, but a long, dreamless sleep.
An Augusta.
A valiant and determined ruler. On the battlefield where life and death collide, a faint ember lingers, flickering, barely alive. Conquest and slaughter walk hand in hand. Sooner or later, she will be consumed by the very sun that nurtured her. Beyond her throne lies nothing but withered bones.
Fair not. I like
She
Augusta.
cannot endure such loneliness.
I might be pulling for
She must
Augusta
learn to
on a
descend
rerun.
her own steps and enter their world.
Oh, we didn't talk to Phoebe. Phoebes.
Pure heart, blindly devoted to a deity on the verge of extinction. Yet yet the true eternal divinity embraces all. It washes away everything, be it joy or sorrow or hope or obsession. She realigned her faltering faith, and in doing so, claimed her redemption.
She's out here hitting dabs for God. Brant? One of these things is not like the other. A gaggle of waifus and one husbando.
Tell me, do you think a performer would ever realize that he is part of a grander play?
What?
He mistook his role for his true self, blind to danger and death alike. In the end, he led his crew straight into the abyss. Burning passion is but a beautiful kind of madness. When the curtain falls, he'll stand trial before the flames of his own arrogance.
Fair enough. Is that?
Amid the endless
It's Cardia.
surging tides, she plunges into fate's swirling maelstrom.
Yeah, Cardia, you got something in your... You got like the weird device thing that controlled Jill in Resident Evil 5.
Ordained by fate, never to be defied. Her fate was written.
I think it was 5, right? Yeah, it was 5.
This is but a fleeting moment.
Because she had that in 5, and then they also had her have that in the movies as well. Fucking weird.
Is fate itself. And now, with every step you take, you stir the tides into motion. Is it fate that rules over man, or man who commands fate? I await your answer.
Yeah, well, fate shme. In God of War's case, fate don't mean shit. You can go kill your fate and make your own fate. Fate don't mean jack diddly shit to Kratos. God, I need to play those games again. God of War games so fun. So fun. Whoa. That would make for a wonderful desktop background. Alright, who made the building out of wax and put it next to fire? Because it's melting. I don't know who the dumbass that did that.
What is this place?
Fuck if I know.
Through me, walk the path of glorious ascension. Through me, enter the city of eternal peace. All who enter must first forsake all hope.
We're about to get fucking jumped. Nani?
These tacit discords, why aren't they attacking?
Ninja, open the gates of paradise for us.
Uh-huh. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. It's my girl.
You'd better leave. This place isn't leading to any salvation.
But you just got here. Why would I want you? Why would I want to leave? I mean, like, come on now.
Leviathan, I will deliver you her death.
Edgy. I love her voice. I'm just saying, there's reasons I pulled for her.
Rover.
Had to work my ass off to get her. But I got her.
We could try this. Nightmare Awakener.
So, we gonna hit her with it? Yeah, I know. Galbrenda was there. I think we did see paradise.
Oh, you're finally awake. 1 second I'm fine. The next, my head's spinning. And you're face down on the ground.
I'm fine. What I saw, though.
I saw a hot lady.
Sounds like the same thing happening to the people here. From what I've heard, many Raganesi have been having peculiar dreams lately. Even some of our troop members, too. The details vary, but they all end the same way. The fall of Renacida.
Well, that's not good.
And it's not just in Dreamland, either. Rover, I'm not sure if you've heard, but there have been strange rumors appearing across Renacida lately. Even in Septimont, folks claim they've seen tacit discords not of this land in the wilds, or the ghosts of their ancestors.
Thanks to all these oddities, the mood in Raguna has gone sour. The troupe performed today because Brant thought a new play to lighten the mood might give the people some hope.
But here's the odd part. Only Renacidans seem to be having these dreams. Visitors are spared. The same should be true of you.
Have you had any similar dreams?
Well, not Bran or me, but someone in the troupe has. They said they dreamed of sinking into an enormous black ocean.
I'm trying to make something. The ocean's always black. It's fine. Have you seen any other anomalies like this? Oh, hold on one quick second. Alright, apologies for that. I'm Bick. Have you seen any other anomalies like this?
Tacit discords in the stormy sea have been more restless lately. And the siren songs? Well, they've started sounding an awful lot like the Order's hymns.
The hymns? What about the hers? Get to the bottom of what's happening.
We'll keep gathering intel on our end. Might be worth asking around the city to see who else has been experiencing this. Rinasida's tides don't lie. Watch your back.
What were those tacit discords whispering about? Gates of paradise.
Pharaoh, that's dirty.
Could they mean the harbinger of the dark tide? The only harbinger of the dark tide is Fenrico. But he should still be sealing the dark tide at the orders for Bricatorium.
That's right.
That figure I saw. And Cardathia's murder. I came back to find her, so I should look for her first. She might know what's at the root of all this.
What a start. Okay, so this is closer. Let's go here. What's up, Phoebes? Acolyte Phoebe, paradise, it really exists. But saw my dreams of the revelation from the Sentinel. Revelation from the Sentinel? Oh, hello there, Fuko. May Sentinel's grace be upon you. Fuko, you're the laureate of the Carnival. That means you've heard the Sentinel's voice too. You can help me prove it, can't ya? My dreams must be divine revelations. I saw it all. The city of eternal bliss. The path of glorious ascension. Oh, okay, I didn't want to continue reading that on. That kingdom is the afterlife. They told me that to gain entry, one needs to only forsake all hope and call their name. But surely not everyone can enter the true paradise. You're right. To remind me, we mustn't forget the Sentinel's teachings to live righteously here in the mortal world. Acolyte Phoebe, let's hold fast to that. We will reach that kingdom of eternal bliss. Always believed paradise was real, but if it is truly sacred and beautiful, why? Okay, that.
Live to hunt.
Leave to hunt. Let's talk to Zanny. Baddie number 3, come on down. Zanny, I'm so sorry. I'll head back right away. No worries if you're feeling low. It's good to step out and get some air. Buongiorno. Fuko, if you're here for banking, you'll have to wait. Something happened to her? Thank you for considering. I just had a vivid dream about my grandmother who passed away some time ago. When I woke up, I could still see her, sitting right beside me. Her smile was gentle, just like when I was little. She used to sing me to sleep with lullabies. Told her how much I missed her, and she listened quietly, just like always. And then she stood up and said goodbye. So I walked through a door, tried to follow, but she stopped me. She said, "Don't follow me, and don't go gently through that." Was it a dream within a dream, or was it a vision pulled from my memory? But her face, her voice, it all felt so real. Capisco. I get it, I'll handle your desk. Go home, take the day to rest. Thank you, Miss Zanny, but I think my grandmother was trying to tell me something. That I can't stay trapped in grief in the past. So I'll keep going with today's work. Sorry to worry you all. Okay. Where's the other one? I was like, who the fuck is Sia Kona? It's this guy. I remember her. Slowly they joined the crowd pilgriming toward the kingdom, rising in the dark waves. Those blessed by the sea are never doomed to bear it. He cursed the Reganusian with a broken sonnet. No more than that, he cursed all of Renacida, and now his curse is coming true. See, alright? It's just a local crackhead spouting nonsense as usual. Renacina's got them all. Raguna City is full of them. My dreams all things, monsters I've never seen before. Maybe it's because I had my nose buried in that mysterious playwright's unfinished draft. Those hobgoblins, banshees, and beasties are all carved into my mind. Thought it was just a dream, just imagination, but then one day, in the wilds by the Sentinel, I saw one. Every infernal detail exactly as I dreamt it. The playwright conjured illusions of words, summoned ghosts, Stitched nightmares in the verses, turned phantasm into flesh. These are his verses, his curses. Think about it, monstrous fiends once trapped in myth and sauna are now strutting on stage. He planted the seeds centuries ago. So, that mysterious playwright. Sounds like a perfect premise for a ballad. I wouldn't mind meeting some of these storybook monsters myself. Miss Kona. You're not afraid of them? Our souls are as eternal as theirs. How could they possibly harm us? Besides, the play is still unfinished. Why is she doing the winner pose? I didn't read the rest of that because it distracted me. Alright, let's ride that.
Is that Cantarella up ahead?
Hell yeah.
Rover, what brings you back to the inverted tower so suddenly?
Are you glowing?
Something's come up. I need Cardathia's help to deal with it. Did something unusual happen here?
Oh, maybe it's just the light.
I've only just arrived. For now, everything appears to be in order. I didn't come because of any disturbance. There are matters I, too, need to discuss with Cardathia.
That wasn't a bang, that was the sound of glass breaking. Oh shit. What you say? Oh fuck. You can't just come in with all the confidence of a pimp and murder Cardathia? Like, what the fuck?
Cantarella?
How could this happen?
With a gun. We watched it happen.
That woman.
It's pretty hot, I know. It's hard to be mad at her.
I will deliver you her death.
Why does this scene match what I saw in that dreamland? Her tacit mark. Look, it's flickering. Cantarella, she's...
No. Something's wrong. It's strange. I can't sense any frequency from her, and yet...
It's very strange. The closer I put it in my chest, she isn't trying the motorboat. That's never happened before.
Resonators.
She must truly be dead.
Usually gone when they die, right? This doesn't make any sense.
There's something even stranger. Cardathia had her sword in hand. With her strength, how could she fall to an intruder like that? And it doesn't look like she even tried to resist.
The Sword of Divinity, sealed with a portion of the Sentinel's power. Could what we're seeing be a result of that power of separation being awakened?
There's something even stranger.
Sure. The shattered stained glass. Yeah, when it broke, it said bang.
The inverted tower itself is a sealed sonaro. Only the Phasaelias know it exists. So how did she find it?
Yes.
And she broke through the stained glass from the outside. Physically. not by tearing through the Sonaro sphere. But Cardathia has complete control over the tower. If someone had intruded, would she really not have noticed?
Galbrenna's just that guy. I mean, girl.
Stranger. Spent casings. These traces. Could they be from the Dark Tide?
No, they were from a gun. She came in packing heat.
You bet they are. I'd know that stench anywhere. And I caught the same frequency on that freak who jumped out earlier.
There's something even stranger. Cantarella, you never did get to say what brought you here.
Cardathia reached out to me with an urgent matter to discuss. She gave no details, only insisting that I come at once.
Is that a fall guy behind a jail cell? What is that?
With
a
the
beam?
strange phenomena stirring across Raguna, I feared it might be linked to the Dark Tide, or Leviathan.
Oh, it's called fall help. Or help.
Was what I saw really just an illusion? I saw this. Her death. Exactly as it's happening now. That woman. She was using Dark Tide energy. Could she be another Harbinger? Whatever the case, we need to find the one who did this. I want answers.
Leave Cardathia.
Don't worry about
to
it.
me.
Alright, you've convinced
I'll
me.
bring her back to the Phasalia estate and keep her safe. The rest, I entrust to you.
Oh, let's not throw that killer word around. I mean, we don't even know if she actually did it.
Let's follow the stench and hunt down this killer.
What did I just say, Abby?
That's weird. The trail ends here, but... my head's starting to spin again.
Traveler ain't got shit on Rover. Traveler doesn't fly.
It's the Dark Tide's energy messing with you again. You can rest. I'll search the area. Abby? Asleep already. That drowsiness should have worn off by now. Another side effect of the Dark Tide?
I don't care as long as Abby just goes away.
Since leaving the inverted tower of Raguna's sky, what happened to it?
Spear of glory! Pierce through!
Oh, it's this guy.
Slipped away again. By this spear, I vow to protect
Avidius,
my allies
yeah, that's
and crush the
totally knew
hearts
his name.
of the evil.
Avidius? What are you doing out here?
What any gladiator of Septimont is born to do. Hunting. But you, Your Grace, you vanished without a word. What brings you back in such a hurry? That's a long story. Let's speak of more pressing matters. Are you after the Thundering Mephis as well?
The what now?
No. I'm tracking someone else.
Silver hair and violet eyes, cloaked in cursed shadow-lit flame.
Nice ass,
So
good
you seek
tits.
the one they
Have you
call
seen her?
Discord Slayer.
Discord Slayer? Sounds like you know something about her.
Yes, she's on my radar. I suspect the recent tacit discord outbreak in Raguna City is tied to her presence.
Wait, Raguna City was attacked by a TD outbreak.
Your Grace hasn't heard. It struck not long ago. I had gone there in search of the Quill Bearer. While gathering information, the city was suddenly overrun. To be precise, they looked more like spawn of the Dark Tide. The outbreak has since been contained, but the Genesis Nexus was damaged. Without it, common echoes can't be used, and Raguna is no longer secure. The Montellis and the Order agreed to evacuate all civilians to Alvarado Vault, where private echoes can still be deployed. It's the only way.
A TD outbreak right after I left. But while I was there, I didn't even sense a ripple.
The Thundering Mephis
Crazy.
has fled. The path ahead is safe.
Thank you for your help, Gladiator. Alvarado Vault isn't far from here. We can handle the rest of the journey.
They were dead by morning.
Now, about the Discord Slayer you seek. The townsfolk shared some troubling whispers. She may call herself that, but witnesses have seen her alongside swarms of Tacet Discords, leading them like troops into...
Same. Yeah, what a mood,
Once
right?
more, many have confirmed that the unrest across Raguna coincides exactly with her appearances. The time and place match perfectly. I even crossed paths with her on the road to Raguna. I sensed a malicious frequency we both know well. The Dark Tide. Of course. Even if she didn't cause the outbreak in Raguna City, the connection is undeniable. The Dark Tide is Rinasita's ancient enemy. If you're hunting her, allow me to join you and lend my aid.
Do you have any leads on her whereabouts now?
If I'm correct, the Thundering Mephis we encountered is also a Dark Tide creation. This frequency it left behind...
It shat the bed as it
I can
left.
track it, and from there draw out the Discord
We shall
Slayer
track the
herself.
shit smell.
To that end, we'll need this.
An anchor stone. You brought that all the way from Septimont?
A habit picked up on the hunt. You're no stranger to its use either, Your Grace. Looks like I'm fortunate to be hunting alongside you again.
Yes, how lucky for you. Yes, we shall keep following that shit smell of the unwiped
note.
ass of the Memphis.
Enemies ahead. Dark Tide creations. Grant them the oblivion they deserve.
The wicked will.
Hopefully this helps.
Been a while since I played Arrow Rover. Forgot how cool she is.
What a hollow existence. Who scripted your delusions?
You mentioned you left Tetragon Temple to search for the Quillbearer here in Raguna, right?
I grew weary of waiting. When I heard rumors of his presence in Raguna, I came to find him myself. No trace of him yet, but I've learned this much. Here, no verses were ever penned about me. The Ragunesi know not my name, past, nor the prophecy I once carried. Here, I am a completely blank page. If my former existence was just a fabrication...
That's another way of saying you're
an
generic
idea
as
of
fuck.
some hero of heroes crafted to Septimon's expectations, then perhaps here in Raguna I am
So I
free
feel
to
like
write my own
yes.
story. Free to define my own existence. Free to create a reality of my own. This matters more than finding him. I will break free from his narrative and become the master of my own destiny.
I prefer you
Your
like
fate
this.
is what you want it to be. No one else gets to decide who you are.
I
No one
like you
has
when
the
you're
right to
boring.
dismiss your efforts and dreams with some absurd idea of destiny. You'll find your own truth. I know it.
You honor me. I hope to prove worthy of that belief.
I know that smell anywhere. This way. Avidius, why do you know that smell? Don't worry about it.
The anchor stone is holding strong. Let's push forward. Our destination
As he's like
is up
throwing
ahead.
into the bushes his shit-stained drawers.
Is that an entrance to a paradimensional tacit field?
Sure.
Raguna's geographical records haven't documented
You
this.
say so.
Do you feel that? That ominous energy? Huh. The anchor stone confirms the thundering Mephis is hiding here. Very well. I stand with you. Whatever comes, you have my sword.
Which one? I think that's a very important question.
What happened? Where's Avidius? We crossed inside at the same time. It's the thundering Mephis.
Open them gates.
So you're just battling without thinking.
That voice. The Discord Slayer. Is this her trick? Another illusion.
Focus. You are in an illusion. It's weaponizing your combat muscles. Steady your resolve. Do not let its whispers sway you.
Hallucinations. Is she helping me?
You are a beefy boy.
See that cocoon in the center? The thundering Mephis is just there. That right there is the core of this domain. Destroy it. Then the monster and this illusion will unravel together.
Able to hit this now? Oh yeah.
Wind rises.
Hold up.
One more time. Hopefully this helps. The wicked will face justice. Wind howls, unfettered by bounds. Annihilation. Tempest slap. Hopefully this helps. The wicked. Wind, see my blade. Ha! We'll face judgment.
God, why don't you just die already?
I am the tempest. Wind rises. Hopefully this helps. The wicked will face judgment.
Yeah, you know. Something of a badass myself over here.
Who are you? And what
You know,
did
as
you
I
do
beat
to
up an
Carthia?
enemy that isn't moving.
Now is not the time for stories.
So it makes it true
But I'll tell
badass.
you this. I'm here to kill the harbinger of the dark tide. To stop a greater calamity.
I can't hear her voice anymore. Time to leave this place.
It's messed up, but damn right. I'd say I kicked them while they were down, but they weren't even up yet. This isn't helping my case.
Are you unharmed?
I think I'm my
Vanished
own
the moment we
worst
entered the
enemy.
Tacit Field.
I'm fine. So it's gone? Ovidius, did you see anything after we got separated?
The thundering Mephis was nowhere in sight. But I did observe a peculiar
Yeah,
figure.
it was in the fucking
I
thing.
couldn't see his face clearly, but I heard him call himself Caligula. Caligula was a tyrant feared throughout Septimon's history. Notorious for his cruelty that defied reason, the world remembers him as the Mad King. Legends say he wielded a vile black resonance energy, and the worst calamities ever stirred by the Dark Tide all began with him. He didn't fight it.
Did his subjects walk up to him and go, yo, why you mad, bro?
Commanded its abominations, bent them to his will. In the end, the people rose against him and struck him down. But not before he left.
Oh, no wonder he was
Macaris.
so mad.
I shall become the very history and memory of Septimon. So long as fear lingers in your hearts, I shall return.
The power to command the Dark Tide's creations. Only a Harbinger could do that.
Imagine being told off by videos. I know, right?
That Discord Slayer says she's
Played by
hunting
this
a
fucking
Harbinger
goon?
to stop a greater calamity. If that's true, then everything
This piece of
happening
white
across
bread.
Arcadia might be tied to the Harbinger. She pulled me from the illusion. If she's the cause of this chaos,
Not even
why
like
help
a
me?
middle piece. I'm talking like ass cheek piece of bread.
This isn't making sense. Harbinger, who are you, really?
Rover. Traces of the Dark Tide's frequency.
See, they say
still
Harbinger,
linger
and then
where
I
the
think
paradimensional
Genshin.
Tacit Field collapsed.
We gotta
The
use
anchor
different
stone
words
is
here.
useless now. The signal is blocked by some sort of spatial layer.
Augusta said the Dark Tide spoke to her when it swallowed her whole. Maybe I can learn something that way. My telepathic ability should give me a way in.
It's gonna be really funny when I watch
Telepathy.
Clanan.
Your grace
no.
is versed in many arts. I don't doubt your abilities. But
Oh, that's
this is the
right.
Dark Tide.
I forgot you.
Reckless
This was
contact.
I
don't want to
forgot
see another tragedy.
that it
like
was the one
what
for
befell
Clanan that you
Septimon.
named my rover after because I couldn't come up with a name.
We're falling behind.
I completely forgot about
The
that.
Discord Slayer knows far more than we do. We need to find
I don't know if I should be worried or not.
her fast. I'm not letting any lead slip past us.
I want to watch like 2 episodes of Clanan. I'm gonna change my name real quick. How's that? Pharaoh, that's dirty.
I can't see
That's
anything.
literally what it sounds like.
I'm only
It just
getting
sounds like
jumbled
that.
voices. Focus. I should be able to hear something.
Okay, everybody listen. Don't panic. Take the lift. It will bring you to safety.
The prototype echoes in the depositories. Activate them all.
You just hear like Yami Yugi fucking jamming out to Pharaoh's throne.
Zani and Carlotta.
They're
in
Pharaoh's
Alvarado
throne.
Vault. The Darktide creations could be appearing there.
It's currently sheltering a large number of civilians.
Let's not waste time. We leave now.
Yes, we'll take our trusty steed, the Wingray. Fly! Shazam! Coming in hot!
Zani, status of the evacuation.
80% of Raguna's residents have been relocated. But the troop of fools hit a storm while ferrying people from the Riccioli Islands. Rough seas out there.
Trust them to see it through.
See.
Miss Carlotta.
I'll see myself
Clear the
out.
depositories as ordered. Ready to receive incoming supplies.
Good. Renacita's greatest treasure has always been the people who built it. The next Cloudpather Express is due at any moment. Be ready to offload.
Understood, ma'am.
Rover! If you mean the incident in Raguna, you've likely already heard.
Other than a video shitting his drawers back there? No, nothing abnormal.
And common echoes are out of control.
Evacuation here is still on track. No anomalies detected in Alvarado Vault. Yet. Your assistance is appreciated, Seravidius. The residents from Egla Town have all been accounted for.
I am simply fulfilling my duty.
Strange.
Yeah, he fulfilled some duty,
the
alright.
Darktide's presence around here. So why does everything seem normal?
See, now that was a bang. And not glass breaking.
Gunfire! We've got intruders.
So anyway, I started blasting.
These tide spawn. They've evolved fast. Mutation?
She just be murking people left and right.
And sure enough.
Entering a restricted zone armed without triggering a single alarm.
Be careful. Her abilities are not normal.
All this.
No shit.
By her hand.
You know, even with all the murder and all that, I still would. All this in broad daylight? Brazen.
Fiction and reality are starting to blur. Don't put your faith in appearances. That is what they really are.
The dark tide can corrupt, and you carry its power. What proof do we have this isn't your doing?
You don't. Believe whatever you want.
I can think of 2 reasons to believe her.
By the sacred statues of the divinity, evil shall know no peace. Only the righteous may taste eternity. Wickedness shall be purged by the blade, and those who consort with calamity shall fall. Galbrenna, demon wrought from ruin, you are not welcome here.
No. It's quite the opposite. She's very welcome here.
Fenrico? Why would he be here?
You have slaughtered my flock and ushered in ruin. The Sentinel's wrath is already upon you. I will cast you back into damnation myself before your carnage spreads.
Go take your
any
Phantom of the
further.
Opera looking ass elsewhere.
You should be
Federico.
howling in the Styx depths, your soul aflame in the pit's cruelest fire, forever.
If you're offering me a shortcut back to hell, I'd honestly appreciate the favor.
Your heart holds no reverence for the divine. Only desecration and scorn. Demon, your sins are ripe for judgment. By the highest will's command, I shall strike down all that you have wrought. Justice shall be done.
She could
Yo,
have
what the
dodged that.
fuck?
But she took the hit to shield a civilian? And Fenrico. He knew innocents were here, but didn't hold back at all.
Crazy, the leader of the Jesus freaks.
Righteous.
Who would have thought he would?
I come to
He would do such a
cleanse
thing.
Rinascita of a traitorous demon and avenge the blood debts of my people. Why raise your blade against me? Rinascita teeters on the edge of collapse. Now, more than ever, we must uphold the tenets of unity and salvation. The path to deliverance lies within the civilization capsule. Entrust it to me. By the authority bestowed upon me, I will open the gates to the divine paradise.
Yeah, how you know that? How you know that?
You're not Fenrico at all.
You.
Who
are you?
you?
What do you want?
Just where are we supposed to be looking?
Bloodshed cannot be avoided. Blood must pay for blood. The path born of injustice must be fortified with further transgressions. My goal is pure, singular. All I've done so Rinascita survives the divine reckoning and rises as a land free from sorrow. No understanding is needed, only faith. When all hope seems lost, we are the beginning and the end. The absolution and the grace. Hand over the civilization capsule.
This is something really funny about Carlotta just whipping out the Glock.
Lost your patience, have you?
Death is the fruit of transgression. To resist it is to defy the will of the divinity.
You and your divinity cannot end me. And these dark tide shams. Today, you face your reckoning.
I am the Enlightened One.
Yeah, she's so cool.
Anointed by the divinity and crowned by fate itself.
Ah, so you're the core of these abominations. Took long enough to hunt you down. Still pretending that mask isn't cracked.
Mocked by fate, whispering poison, a demon reviled by all. You wield the Dark Tide's power, Yet you dare judge me?
It's too bad I'm
Yes.
not the one judging. If the Dark Tide's power isn't enough to convince, how about we try this? The envoys declare the guilt, but Imperator is the only true judge. By the light of Imperator, repent!
Never let him know your next move.
It's the light of Genesis.
Looks like the judgment is clear.
But it was there's something a little
These
off about
hollow
Fenrico
existences
now.
don't need your mercy.
I can't quite put my finger on it.
Protect the civilization, Captain.
Is it the Demon King
That's
inside
what
of him?
they're
No,
really
no, 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 no. No, it couldn't be that.
How were they able to disguise themselves as humans?
I've never heard of any possessing such ability.
Their fangs are bared now. Don't hesitate. Let's end them all.
The one mimicking the Primus in the heart. Take it down, and the rest will collapse.
It's calling in more of them. We'll need to clear the rubble while waiting for our stop.
That which cometh from the sea shall walk upon the land. It shall work great wonders, mark the flesh of its faithful. All who have ears to hear, let them hear.
God, she's cool too.
My shield can withstand more than that.
Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us. Hopefully this helps.
My compliments. The world is mine. Still recognize me? Running won't save me. Not even close.
Can't handle all this heat that Carlotta's packing.
Take this!
Ovidius, you have received the blessing of my master. Serve your true divinity.
I shall never back down!
I will never get down on my knees and blow you. It's crazy, it's what he wanted him to do.
Another dimension within the civilization capsule. But why does it open up now?
Permissions detected, Arbiter. First instance initiated. All probabilistic futures now revealed.
Oh no, we're in the cube.
Outcome verified. Blueprint compiled. Advanced. Arbiter, this moment was always foreseen. Now, it comes to pass. Arbiter, I grieve to say, I am but a message, set to activate in response to the presence of an initiator. Time, in this place, flows near still. A moment remains for us to speak. When I merge merged with Leviathan, it seized a fragment of my mind, and with it, a trace of my power to separate.
Sure, of course.
I knew not the fullness of its design. As a safeguard, I split elements of my core data into this space. The civilization capsule.
Right. As one does.
It records the origin and birth of the Rinascitan civilization.
Inside the cube, we play capsule monsters.
Ancient memories. Once, we drafted the first blueprint for these seaborn kin. Now, I have entombed it here. Arbiter, heed me now. Let me unveil Rinascita's beginnings. In the beginning, life rose and fell with the tide.
Oh.
The displaced and wandering did follow.
Ah, see, I feel so involved. Them having me hold down. Such an interactive story.
There, I did leave knowledge and technology, that they might walk the path to freedom.
Your light blesses us.
Up and down? I don't know if I can handle that.
To build our republic.
Wow.
Unity became the bedrock of civilization. But Leviathan seized upon mankind's longing for unity to manifest civilization's shadow. It spoke in my name, wrought false miracles, forged hollow grace, feeding on stagnant.
It's that damn narwhal. Oh. New territory, R2.
By the sea. By you, we are unified. By you, we are born. From the sea we came, and to the sea we shall return.
From the founding of civilization, it had invaded their spirit and beliefs. I rose against it, only to unleash the dark tide.
They're touching tips.
Scarred Rinascita beyond measure.
They're horny.
I began to question all I had done. The Threnodian did steer Rinascita's fate. And I too once guided Rinascita's course. In truth, we were no different. We both sought to mold civilization after our own will. Those who truly walked the land were never granted the right to choose.
Well, they're not really walking currently, they're on a boat.
Civilizations abound with Threnodians. No eternal solution doth exist.
Also, nice bow.
Have I the right to choose their fate? The shaping of a civilization must belong to its people.
Ah! Don't blind me. The fuck?
Only the people can decide where their future must lead. What followed, thou already knowest. I allowed the Threnodium to exist. I chose coexistence, using myself to shackle it. I partook of its blight, that I might comprehend it. Once, I did seek thy counsel. Thou granted me the freedom to choose.
I just have
the
one
same
question.
thing again, sure.
Why did the civilization capsule need the Threnodian's power to open?
When Leviathan and I were one, I split a sliver of its frequency. A memory. That memory I sealed here. The capsule was ever meant for thy hands. My design was that it should open only in the presence of thou and the Resonator, bearing both my power and that of Leviathan.
What if that Resonator became the Threnodian's puppet?
If that came to pass, then Minasita has already...
I was gonna say, then we're already fucked.
And the truth within this capsule would cease to matter. But if she standeth with humanity, then this truth is hers to know, and thine. Leviathan was born from the dark side of mankind's longing for unity.
He was born in the darkness, molded by it.
The sea shaped its likeness as a great sea creature.
He is the darkness.
Even at civilization's dawn, it had already tainted mankind's hearts. A primeval shadow lurking within the soul.
Crazy, they just made the Leviathan Bane. I am Bane.
Of the capsule shall stir the Rinascitan's oldest memories. Leviathan shall seek, through the blueprint we created, to lay claim to Rinascita's fate anew. If the Rinascitans wouldst walk a path free of divinity, they must face their past and the most primeval fear. They must overcome the shadow born of civilization.
Right. No handouts.
The hour of farewell hath come. Go.
They gotta work for
Gather
it.
every last hope. If all unfoldeth as it should, Rinascita shall be free of divinity henceforth. When the shadows of the soul are at last dispelled, Rinascita shall welcome a true dawn, and humanity shall have a future beyond any I could foresee.
The true faithful believed in Imperator. So too did
Hell yeah.
Imperator believe in humanity.
Nah, keep
You
that
killed the
shit
Busted
sheathed.
Maiden before my eyes. Raguna's disasters are tied to your actions. Now tell me what I need to know.
If I told you I acted to save Cartethia, would you believe me?
Yes.
This place is protected by Imperator. For now, Leviathan can't hear us. This is for you.
Righteous One, trust her, and trust me. Everything we've done is to defeat
the fuck?
Leviathan.
What was with the word? The giant. What?
That is her frequency.
What the fuck?
I need you to accept this.
Ah, yes,
Cartitia
text.
is dead, but she may still return.
I don't
For
think
that
that's
to happen,
right.
We need to kill Leviathan.
The fuck? What do you mean that's not supposed to be there?
Kill Leviathan? Didn't she absorb it when they merged?
Now, Leviathan is on the verge of rebirth. It stole some of the Sentinel's power. During your battle with the Blessed Maiden, it split off a trace of its frequency and hid it in a gem. I'm sure you've seen it. That gem ended up in Phraaxidus' hands. Their whole play in Rinascita. Use it
Well,
to
that was
bring back
strange.
Leviathan.
So is that group of
So the
lunatics?
Phraaxidus has been incubating the Thronodian.
Yeah, I assume
long
that's
has this
not
been going
entirely
on?
normal.
Perhaps longer
Certainly a
than
new
we can
one
imagine.
for a
Even
game
your
like
clash
this.
with Cartitia may have been scripted. A setup to give Leviathan a shot at slipping the
I feel like that it's quite rare there's like glitches of any
Just
kind.
who are you, Discord Slayer?
Especially shit like
I
that.
can't imagine Cartithia keeping something that important from me.
Think of me as what I am. An Avenger hunting Leviathan. As for the rest,
An Avenger, you say?
the next Harbinger of the Dark Tide has surfaced. Until we can find him or her, we keep this
This shit
quiet
about
to
to just
avoid
be the
worst
Avengers
case
Endgame.
scenario. Our
On your
first
left?
priority is to find them. If we don't, the Dark Tide can overwhelm Raguna again at any moment.
You're saying this Harbinger is behind all the Dark Tide creations we're seeing.
Not all. The Harbinger resonates with Rinascita's darkest emotions. Those emotions act as anchors, pulling horror into form and speeding the Tidespawn. If the emotion is strong enough and the Harbinger is near, those things evolve. They feed off the Harbinger's thoughts and memories to become more real. Some even start to look human. You've noticed it. The Tidespawn in Raguna are starting to mimic us. Which means...
Why? We suck. Why would they want to be human? Harbinger is in Raguna.
Exactly. I've always hunted the Dark Tide's creations. Each one shares...
We're gonna have to find them by
slivers of
shooting
thought
every
and
single
memory.
person we see in
I
Raguna.
kill them, and I take what they know. They've been watching you.
What if you kill actual
They
people?
want the civilization capsule.
Then they will have died for
So,
the cause.
I followed you. Tracked your movements. Figured if I stayed close, sooner or later I'd find the Tidespawn's core. Maybe even the Harbinger. The capsule only unlocks with both the Sentinel and Trinodian's power. And it opened the moment you and that gladiator touched it. So...
You think it's Avidius. But you carry the Dark Tide's power too.
Caution is a virtue in a hunter. You're right. The Dark Tide is in me. But Leviathan stopped counting me among the living a long time ago. And this power, it's mine.
What that hand do, though?
Who I turn it against is my choice. You're welcome to try and stop me. But me? I'm not stopping this hunt anytime soon. When calamity strikes, I trust you'll know exactly where to point your blade.
Oh, the text is back. I trust you for now. if it's attached to the sword.
Then hunt with me. Until we give Leviathan a death
What
worth
the
talking
hell?
about. Loud, messy, unforgettable.
I feel like this is so fucking on brand for me.
The Sentinel's frequency
For the
is
game
gone.
to glitch
I
and
guess
or
the
break
time
in
for
some
talking
way.
is over. Leviathan's power is spreading, and this space is about to collapse. We need to find a way out.
And it's not even my fault this time.
These things. They're all tides.
The civilization capsule was tainted by the dark tide. That's how I got in. Followed the corruption straight through.
So you can enter the dark.
It's not my fault I found it like that.
No wonder we couldn't find you.
Yes, but the frequencies there are chaotic. I locked onto yours and followed it through the snow. You have access to core data. But Vidius, he might have been swept into the frequency vortex. Hard to say where he landed. We need to move fast to find him. Figure out who he really is before the next wave of tides comes. Behave now.
Don't mind me as I'm holding the I win button.
The exit is at the end of this wind trail. Stay on it. The collapse is accelerating. Our way out is closing fast.
I'm going as fast as I can, damn it.
We're almost there.
Carlotta's got this. They don't know how to handle tiny girl with gun.
Rover. Good. Looks like you haven't run into too much trouble. It hasn't been long since you disappeared into the rift. Once that thing masquerading as Fenrico was slain, the other Tidespawn didn't last.
Cool.
That was the last one. With the family's private Echo arsenal backing us up, we held the line just fine.
Surely you didn't think we'd fall apart without you? We Raganesi are made of sterner stuff than that. We handled those creatures just fine.
Alright, fine then. I will at all times sit on my happy ass and watch.
When the core was destroyed, the other Tidespawn lost their form. For now, the vault is secure. At least, until the next wave spawns. I'd set up order terminals around the perimeter, though. They'll detect humanoid mimics and prevent new Tidespawn from forming here.
I'd listen to her. She knows her shit.
Might I ask?
Nah, put your trust into her.
Where's that gladiator from Septimont?
Seravidius made it out of the rift before you. But he didn't look great. Kept muttering about needing to stop the crisis. Then off he went, like a man on fire.
He kept muttering about how he was going to need to wipe after that. And scuttled away, holding his ass.
Give me your hand. I left a mark on Avidius during our fight earlier. With Baelor's power, I can tap into his sight.
I
We'll
gave
find
him
his
Trump
trail.
stamp.
I must move quickly. Silence, you maddening whispers! No. I'll be damned before I accept a fate like that. There must be something left I can still do. I won't let the same tragedy happen twice.
He's headed for Thessalio Fells.
We've lost contact with Cantarella. The beacon on her end appears to have been destroyed.
Oh no.
Dark clouds are gathering over Thessalio Fells. Something is definitely wrong.
You think? No waifu left behind.
Very well, we'll hold the line. Zani, call in the family's transport echoes. We'll assist Rover where we can.
Don't complicate things. Put those echoes towards supply runs instead. Stay close. We're taking the sky route.
Yes, chef. Roads. Where we're
Manipulating the
going,
air
we
to
won't
form a wind
need
trail.
roads.
Is that your resonance ability?
One of them. I have the tacit discord harpier within me.
Not an echo.
I as half bird,
but
half
the tacit
woman.
Discord itself? So, you can absorb them directly?
You can say that. Valor is one of many.
One of many? Now I'm really curious about you and your abilities.
If we live through this, maybe I'll tell you. But right now...
We need to find the Harbinger. Do you know how we can identify them?
First things first, they'll be corrupted by the Dark Tide. But the signs aren't always so visible. We'll have to look for associated side effects, and prepare for what they might bring.
We will
We'll
have
enter
to rage
Thessalio
bait.
Fells.
They'll break
I
soon
can
after
already
that.
sense the tide spawn up ahead.
Call them bitch maid and they shall fumble soon.
That's a Phasalia member. We need to help him.
Where? I don't see shit. Oh. I guess that's correct.
It's Rover. I think the Sentinel.
What happened here?
Dark tide creation swarmed without warning. We were overrun before we could.
Move aside. We'll clean up.
Smart bullets from you. Thank you. Lady Cantarella is still on the front lines fighting. Would you please help to reinforce her position?
I don't even need the story to convince me the Polfer Galbrina. I already got her.
It's too late, my lady. My mind can't be fixed. Save your potions for those who still
He
have them.
mind fucked me.
I only beg. Don't let me die a monster. Don't let me become Leviathan's puppet. I see it. The end times. Paradise. Descending at last!
Ha 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 ha.
Rover. She is. Why are you with her?
Wait. She's cool. I mean, it's kind of, she witnessed what she did to Carthea, but maybe explain now that part now, but whatever.
The Physalia bloodline's ties with Leviathan run too deep. Their ancient fears were the first to be awakened. This is the true horror of the evolved Dark Tide. It feeds on human despair, warping that frequency to form Tidespawn. Your family's antidote can still cure those lightly infected. But for those whose corruption runs deep, like him, their frequencies cannot be reversed.
He is choked.
All we can offer is the dignity of dying as a human.
Alright, put him down.
My lady, don't let me burden those who still have hope.
Matriarch of Physalia, I understand the cruelty of such a choice. If you cannot strike the final blow, allow me.
I don't know, I'll do it.
Physalia blood must be ended by Physalia hands.
Arthur meme. She just starts beating with her umbrella. Why won't you let me put you out of your misery? Just die already.
Thank you. May glory return to the Physalians.
The dead rest. The living march forward. The Physalia will never forget its fallen sons and daughters.
Can't forget who you didn't know.
Carthea remains secure in the Physalia estate. But the divinity
Don't point those cannons at me.
Whispering in our minds.
They have a mind of their
Then
own.
came the Tidespawn soon after.
Although
It was Leviathan's voice. Something has awakened it.
It's very likely Avidius. Right now, everything is riding on us finding him.
That Septimontian gladiator. Our scouts saw him advancing into the depths of Thessalio Fells.
I see the sky is leaking.
Rover!
Ah, Phoebe.
Have arrived!
A little late, but
Thessalio Fells. It's already... Attention! Deploy all acolytes to set up temporary resonance beacons. Scattering the light of Genesis will hold back the Tidespawn.
Acolyte Phoebe.
oh yes, my mistake.
Cluster
Light
of
Chisa.
Tidespawn is marching towards the depths of Thessalio Fells.
How foolish of me. How arrogant of me.
Rover, Avidius
No, not
is
arrogant.
our
Ignorant.
mission.
I'll use my forte to diffuse the family's antidote. It should help to mitigate the Dark Tide's influence.
We'll triage the wounded and fortify this position. The Order's acolytes will clear a path for you. Please, you have to stop this.
I guess.
Whether the Sentinel comes or not, we are their will made flesh. We protect Rinasita.
O light of Genesis, shield us, as we were at the dawn.
So we stand today as the Sentinel soldiers.
The Order's acolytes
Neat.
are holding off the other Tidespawn. This is our chance to go straight for the source.
Don't mind the flying waifu coming in at like 80 miles an hour from the sky. It's fine.
It's you. Forgive me that you have to see me like this.
Now you look cool now. You look less generic.
When the civilization capsule opened, I was dragged inside. A black frequency took hold of
He's kind of got that. He's kind of got
swallowed
that,
me
like the Vanitas Dark Riku drip going on, just on his like face
I
and
saw
neck.
Rinasita's beginnings and the memories of so many of its people. I saw him too. Caligula. His face was like mine. He was my past and the future I am meant to inherit.
Leviathan used the Dark Tide's frequency to force those memories into him.
You said you'd become the master of your own destiny. Sure.
Yes. I once said that I would write my own story, define my own
It's just like, what can I
existence.
say? I'm a hypocrite.
But after I left that space, I suddenly felt the Tidespawn's movements. They were converging on the Salia Fells. I still wanted to do something, anything to stop the devastation. But once again, I stepped blindly into the churning river of chaos. The Thessalia's oldest memories awoke ahead of time. Because of me.
Well, that's a dagger.
Countless Tidespawn emerged in my wake. I tried to drive them back, but I overestimated myself and was corrupted by them. My hopes and dreams, all of it was real, so why? Why did it all come to this?
Because we wouldn't have a story otherwise.
From Septimon to Raguna, the blame
Yo, get his
lies
fucking
with
feet off my screen.
Perhaps this is the fate I could never outrun. Caligula's fate.
I don't need to see the man's
called
bare
him to me.
toes.
Damn it. His mind is being consumed by Caligula's memories.
Language.
This is the role fate wrote for me. Fate decrees I become the Mad King. So why? Why should I reject its crown? I am the one who glimpsed fate itself. And now, I will reveal it to the world. But who can truly know the mind of fate? That is why I will become it.
Oh no, he
I
is the
will
goop.
wear its face.
He's being consumed by
That
Flover.
foolish divine mask no mortal can comprehend. I am the king.
Bearer of extraordinary power, risen from the dark tides, I shall quiet the waters and still the tempest. I shall be crowned in glory with the blood of the old king.
Ovidius.
Oh shit.
Unwritten one, I have no need for your pity. From the deepest
pity
I
schmitty.
rise against your purest light. Let us see which is worthy of a true ruler.
If you believe he was once an honorable gladiator, then fight him. Make him remember who he truly is.
I can write my own fate and rewrite theirs. I can quench their hunger or ignite their fury. I will tear down this wretched, false world
Keep it on walking
and
on.
ride the only truth that endures for eternity. Death.
Hopefully this helps.
Yeah, hopefully this ass beating helps.
You can't escape.
Don't try to lick your wounds.
Pop back.
Hopefully this helps.
I once scorned the weakness of others. Now I see. My own heart trembles just the same. How pitiful.
His attacks are slowing.
Are they?
Your will is stirring within the dark side. Don't let up. Your memories, your emotions, they weren't all lies. Reach for them. Find what was your truth. Bear. Rise from hellfire to my last breath.
This hunt shall never end.
Slow. To my last breath.
This hunt shall never end.
Wind calm. Waves follow. One more time.
Well, that's not fair at all.
Hopefully this helps.
Wind howls. Unfettered by bounds. Wind rises. Ovidius, remember who you are. Remember the man you wanted to become.
I am human. Not one of these monsters. My final glory.
Might be at the end here. He's not taking damage. Ah, there we go.
Ovidius, remember who you are. Remember the man you wanted to become.
Fate lies within the dark tide. No one escapes the melting pasts. Wield the dark tide's power, and it will consume you in turn. Come back to us.
I am nothing like you.
How do you plan to resist us?
Who do you think is the reason you shot your drawers earlier? It was all me. The Dark Tide. This is your legacy. So fucking stupid.
Was she devoured by the tide too? Wait! If you keep going, the dark tide will swallow you completely!
I know. The dark tide devours everything. Assimilates everything. If I can't escape it...
Oh, my favorite character, the girl who fell in the dark tide. Of course.
It's already flowing inside of me. So why can't I turn it against them? Why can't I be the one who devours them? These false frequencies need me to survive. If this power doesn't want to listen to me, then I'll show it who's the real boss. Fate may be loud, but I don't think it's that strong. I don't believe in it.
I was gonna say, is this Galbrana?
A memory left behind in the dark tide. She's right. In this war against fate, I still have a move to make.
If you say so. Ah, cutscene.
I want it to be a story that gives people hope. By my spear, I vow to protect my allies and crush the hearts of the evil. I will absorb all of the
Shot through the heart.
Kill me and the calamity ends here.
Ovidius!
There's no time! Discord Slayer, I saw your past in the tide. I know what you seek to do. Take my power and finish it.
I volunteer as tribute.
That too is my wish.
I promise I will. Give me all your bitterness. We will make them pay.
Holy shit.
Pathetic as he was, in his final moments, he outran his fate. Now, why greet our reunion with animosity? Before the tides of fate, we are all but players on a stage.
This jackass.
A truly moving scene. A pitiful, doomed soul struggling to reclaim his fate in the final hour.
My favorite? I don't know about that one.
Alas, his script was written long ago. In this scene, he was always fated to exit.
What beats gun and sword? You know, book.
A lie told often enough
Like the
becomes
weirdest game of
truth.
rock, paper, scissors.
Weave memory, history, experience, and you can craft a man who exists in the minds of others. But to become truly real, that path was still far off. I merely gave him form, a mask of flesh and blood, fit to walk the world. In the end, the breath that could give him life was his alone. Oh, a being born of lies, grasping for meaning in a world that offers none. Such a pursuit demands the courage to question the meaning of one's existence, yes. It demands pain.
Pain without love. Pain.
I did. His intentions, his ambitions, his darkness, his weakness. To lay a soul bare is not always an act of cruelty. Humanity is fate's plaything. I simply showed them the strings. I lit the fire, the hunger that might ignite their free will.
Yes, you control it from behind the scenes.
Through
We get it.
contradictions and conflicts, pain brings metamorphosis. Tragedy breeds transcendence. Only then may a soul
You
rise
overdramatic
beyond itself
prick.
and touch the gates of immortality. Should you still insist on my cruelty, well, high praise indeed. At the very least, it proves this story has stirred your pity and fervor. That alone earns you the right to read through to the final act. Go then, to Septimont. The curtain is drawing. There I shall rewrite Rinasita's fate, with the dark tide as my ink.
Wow.
Will you suffer in silence beneath fate's poisoned arrows? Or rise to defy this world's endless trials? I, too, await your final answer.
You brought ruin to Rinasita. You think you're just walking away?
Ah, my stage lies elsewhere. In this scene, I am but a herald. But since you're so eager, I'll leave you with one final clue. I've never had much fondness for overwrought dramatic irony. The dark tide has already tainted the civilization capsule. It no longer requires the Threnodians' authority to be opened. Just a single drop of the tide's nectar will suffice. So tell me, how could an existence born of the dark tide ever serve as its anchor of reality? Be forewarned. When dark waters recede, the truth beneath the surface shall come to light.
Bye, and don't let the door hit you where the good Lord split you. I hope you understood what he meant, because I sure as fuck did not. We're picking
Harbinger
that.
of the dark tide is the anchor of reality of all tide spawn. That means it must be a real existing person. When I was absorbing the tide spawn, I felt it. Avidius was also born of the dark tide.
Then why didn't the light of Imperator reveal his true form?
Because his intentions and words were real. He may not have shone as brightly as the sun, but in walking beneath its light, he still caught its glow. And that unshakable resolve not to become a pawn of the darkness, even unto death, that created his own truth. That's why he played right into the Quill-Bearer's hands. A scapegoat, the perfect sacrifice to bury the truth. All his noble wishes were twisted. Such cruel irony can rot for all I care.
Still stop Raguna from falling to the dark tide.
Avidius shouldn't have had to bear such a fate. I will carry on his fight. I'll keep writing the story he believed in. The story that gives people hope.
Yes. As he wished. We must stop the greater tragedy that's coming. Let's return to Cantarella and check on the wounded. If Avidius wasn't the Harbinger, that
yeah,
means
we have shit to explain to her. Like why Galbrina is okay now to be around.
The Tidespawn have fully retreated. The situation around Thessalio Fells is improving.
Talk to the scared little
Seems
girl.
like the Order has already transported most of the wounded
Hey,
to
Georgie.
Alvarado Vault. But as
Time the flute.
I'm so scared. Oh, it's you, the great hero Rover.
Yeah. Sure.
Cantarella told me stories about you. She said you're just like the heroes in the adventure tales. Brave and determined.
Sure. All right, who stopped time? Oh.
Don't go. Don't leave. Don't.
Bad touch. Bad touch. Bad touch.
Carthea?
Oh.
Mortals need salvation. Mortals need unity. Righteous one, open the ascent and
She's all
gates
melty
for
now.
me.
I was just saying, I'm surprised Galbrina's
this
frozen.
world doesn't belong to you, Leviathan. Chimera!
You saved
How are
me.
you feeling, Rover?
Thank you, Scott.
Stand down. I said, stand down. Fall back.
But, Lady Cantarella, we all saw it! Just now!
Enough! I told you to stand down. You've withstood the whispers before. Will you forget your loyalty to your comrades in the face of fear?
I'm sorry, Lady Cantarella and Rover. We lost our composure.
Yeah, damn right.
Leviathan is a master at finding
Apologize.
cracks in one's spirit to tear it asunder. Go do what you must. I'll handle this.
What just happened doesn't answer the question. Cool. They just leave.
Certain emotions between you and the others resonated. Your tacit mark opened a portal, pulling you into another illusion. That portal fed on your presence to spread malice and fear. But before it could fully take shape, I broke into your illusion and shut it down.
I saw Fenrico, Nia, and Cardathia. They all passed through that gate. What exactly lies beyond it?
That's the realm Leviathan created. The journeying paradise.
This gate's open because of me.
Avidius was Cristoforo's decoy. He planted that decoy in Septimont for years. When the waters recede, the truth shall come to light. Rover, you are the new harbinger of the Dark Tide.
What? Nani? Wow, what a way to end that act.
Cantarella went inside to prepare that antidote. She should be finished now. Time to find her.
It's a good story. Shit is going down, and shit is also not good.
This is the family
either.
antidote, made to suppress Leviathan's spiritual corruption. Take it now. As long as we can identify the problem, there's a way to fight back. You carry the Sentinel's power within you. That's keeping the corruption at bay for now. What's left are the hallucinations and whispers. I've learned about Leviathan's current state from Galbrenna. The Thessalians have resisted the Thronodian for a century. Its whispers aren't undefeatable. We will defeat it.
So this is the worst case scenario you warned me about.
Leviathan needs a harbinger with enough influence to spread its gospel. You're the laureate of Raguna and the hero of heroes in Septimont. That's more than enough to be its first choice.
You are the protagonist.
Your path overlaps with Avidius.
The perfect choice.
The Tidespawn are shaped by the harbinger's thoughts and memories. Neither the Thundering Mephis nor the Phalian Beringal are native to Rinasita. So...
You once said the Harbinger had to be corrupted by the Dark Tide. But I still don't show any signs of corruption.
I suspect the one corrupted might not be you.
God damn it, Abby.
The Dark Tide.
We're gonna take Abby to the farm.
I ate
Gotta
some
put him
back at
down.
the hunting grounds. It tasted kind of funky. It made me super sleepy. Ever since then, I've been having the weirdest.
To get rid of Abby, I think
nightmares.
this would solve the problem.
Abby does carry the Dark Tide's frequency.
Abby must have absorbed many other
We're gonna old
frequencies.
yeller Abby.
So while the Dark Tide's frequency lay in wait, it was masked by the others. It makes sense. You two share life and energy. As the primary in this bond, your frequency has been overriding Abby's. Leviathan planned for this.
Rover? Did I do something wrong?
Where's my yes option? Fine, we'll lie.
We made a call when it mattered. I asked you to absorb the Dark Tide. We couldn't have known what it would become. You didn't do anything wrong.
I see. Well, I can go hungry, if I have to. But you better not get hurt.
The real threat is Leviathan. If we want to end this for good, we kill it and destroy its paradise.
From what I know, Leviathan manifests its kingdom by flooding Renacita with the Dark Tide. That's how it turns the real world into the journeying paradise. But we've already secured Raguna and Septimont. The Fabricatorium and the hunting grounds are both stabilized. So why is this paradise still there?
Everything you've done has slowed down or
For
maybe even
plot
sealed off
reasons.
some of its pathways. That's why Leviathan is resorting to its final plan. This so-called divinity is more devious than humanity realizes. The paradise you saw is not of this world. It stands within the Dark Tide. Matriarch of Physalia, you have guarded this truth for over a century. Now, we need your insight.
I couldn't see
Kendra looks so angry.
until the Threnodians' whispers finally quieted. Only then did those ancient records,
Was
once
very mad.
twisted beyond recognition, begin to make sense again. Leviathan was born from the shadows in our hearts, from our longing to connect and belong. It took the shape of a sea creature, because nothing frightens us more than the deep. It used faith to spread a spiritual plague. All the while, it has been feeding on our pains, fear, despair, sorrow. Our ancestors believed Leviathan survived by absorbing these emotions. Little by little, it burrowed into Renacita's collective unconscious. They said the Dark Tide is that subconscious made real, an ocean of shared trauma. That's why they called Leviathan the Master of the Deep.
I heard them. All those voices in the Dark Tide. And before I touched the gate, I felt it. Fear. Sorrow. Like it was pouring out of the people.
The stronger the conflict, the deeper the emotion it stirs. That's what shapes our memories and subconscious. That's why the playwright kept forcing Renacita into conflict. Every tragedy, every struggle, it wasn't random. It was all to keep feeding Leviathan.
The Leviathan was
The
ongy.
end times are drawing near. The Ragunesi cling to hopes of a blissful afterlife.
And then some pickle fucker gave him free eats.
Septimontians have long believed in another world that begins after death. Leviathan may have drawn from these subconscious beliefs, aligning with those desires to fabricate a false future and afterlife within the Dark Tide. The illusion of the journeying paradise.
If that's true, once the people's belief in the end times reaches its zenith, their consciousness will align entirely with Leviathan's vision. Like Gilberto, and the others who were fully corrupted.
Its power of assimilation will grow stronger, until the line between imagination and reality vanishes. The journeying paradise will descend upon the world just as before. When it does, Every soul in Rinascita will be unified under its control. No thoughts, no will.
That sounds bad.
Just blind devotion. No different from the Tidespawn.
Yes. How one fight?
You saw it in the illusion.
We just had to hit it
Cast
really
aside the
hard.
Sentinel's form and took on Cartetias. That means the first step in her plan is complete. Leviathan is still watching the real world. Because of the mark of the Dark Tide, it can read your thoughts. So for now, we can't share the full plan with you. But you must have sensed it by now. Your connection with Rinascita runs deeper than I, or even you, ever imagined. You're not just the harbinger of despair. You've become a vessel of Rinascita's hope. So go. Gather every last flicker of it. This is a hunt, yes. But it's also more than that. It's a war of spirit. Of light against shadow. Hope against despair. To take Leviathan down, our belief has to be unshakable. If there's doubt in your heart, then stop. A new path won't reveal itself, unless you're ready to walk it. For now, the Dark Tide in Raguna is under control. And I think I figured out what it plans to do next. Before the bells of Paradise ring, I'll buy you time. When you're ready, head
But
to
I will not tell
Septimate.
you. So, you're shit off the block.
Just like the playwright said, when the moment comes, everything, fiction and reality, past and future, will converge there.
There she goes. Oh. And just like that, she's back. Okay. Exchange information with Cantarella. Oh, is this basically like going over what we already know? Okay. That's the Dark Tide. The Harbinger of the Dark Tide. Okay, take my own life. I'll do it. You don't even have to ask. About Cardathia and Galbretta. It's like a pseudo death. Oh, dude, you don't have to. The trust has been gained. Okay, it's a nice ass load of information. Take me away. My people need me. Hey, you know.
Keep moving. Stay in line and follow instructions. No dawdling. I promise. We will return soon. Well, well. Is that you, Unwritten One? So you did decide
Saw
to grace
Rover
us
perked
after
up
all.
real quick.
Thought maybe you'd forgotten about us.
Oh, she's got her smiling like that. Still the same, you know?
Did you come straight from Raguna?
I did. Has it begun here, too? I see you're starting evacuations.
An unannounced high tide. But that term doesn't even begin to cover it. No signs, no patterns. The dark tide's spawn are surfacing at random, even outside the city of Septimont. It doesn't make sense. The Earthrend Wedge is still holding back the dark tide at its depths. At any rate, Augusta's already led a team to the Sanguis Plateaus to investigate. As for me, I'm helping out here. Someone has to stop the panic from turning into a stampede.
It's not just Septimont.
Yes, one must control
Raguna
the
has been hit
public.
too.
I see. Raguna too. And Ovidius. He never bent a knee, never played by the rules. Why is it that fate always strikes hardest at those who dare to defy it?
I mean, I feel like you kind of just answered your own question, but whatever.
I'm just a helpful, ordinary person now, helping the temple with the evacuation. No more restraints from the Tetragon.
Right.
No prophecies.
They don't technically know her.
I admit, I've never felt freer. It's just... The last prophecy ended with, the dark tide will erupt and engulf all of Septimont. After that, nothing. And with this abnormal dark tide behavior, people are starting to fear the end is upon us. Nice thought. If only more people shared your hope. But in the face of something this vast and unknown, fear is only human. We can't blame them for trembling.
motherfucker.
Aquila, any word? The dark tide has been spotted at the Three Heroes' Crest. Bad. It's the highest point in the Sanguis Plateaus, well beyond the Blight Cloud's reach. The dark tide has never touched it before. They call it the Three Heroes' Crest for the three heroes of heroes who once stood there. Many believe their blessing has kept it one of the few
They call it the
sacred
Three Heroes
places
because
the
there are
dark
three
tide
heroes
cannot
there.
reach.
Cool story.
If even that place isn't safe, we need to see it with our own eyes. But Septimont still needs us too.
Worry not, Honored One. The Senate will oversee the evacuation. Please, go assist the Ephor. We may lack your strength, but we will not stand idle. We will do everything we can to hold the line.
Whatever you say, generic man number 1 and number 2.
Resistance runs in our blood, and we were raised beneath the shining legacy of heroes. You think we'll sit back and let ruin claim us?
We're counting on you, Honored One.
For Renacida. Huzzah!
I hate to admit it, but the current Senate's grown a backbone. Cowards wouldn't last long working under Augusta anyway.
Augusta walks into the room, just takes a whiff, and goes, "Smells like bitch in my lobby."
Let's find her.
She knows.
Traces of the dark tide are everywhere. The tide spawn always shows up where we least expect them, and never slow down. Our warriors are stretched thin just trying to hold the lines. Even though the common echoes here don't depend on the Genesis Nexus, they're still breaking down due to the dark tide's corruption. Don't wear that face. These are Septimont's warriors. They don't fall easy. There! The Three Heroes' Crest. Looks like they just finished a battle. Let's pick up the pace. You fought beside Augusta before, and you once led the battle to defeat the Sovereign. Your presence will rally them.
Sure.
Look! It's Rover!
The
Honorable One!
My fellow warrior, you came!
Oh, they fist bombed. Hell yeah.
Feels like just yesterday we were fighting side by side in the Colosseum. And now look at you! Hero of heroes
fight
and all.
side by side every day.
See that coming?
Rover, your arrival is appreciated.
Augusta.
Let me introduce you. Augusta, this is...
You know. We know each other. Recover.
Never mind that. Didn't I say before, never underestimate my charm?
Yes, her, charm.
It is strange. From the moment we met, it felt like we were cut from the same cloth. Like we'd known each other before. She might seem unmoored, but when the storm hits, she holds fast.
All right then, Augusta. What's the situation?
Theoretically, the dark tide flows here from the blight cloud above the plateaus. High tides have always followed its movements. But this time, nothing. No blight cloud anomalies. No frequency fluctuations near the Three Heroes crest. We always knew the Earthrend Wedge was a stopgap as we continued to search for a permanent solution. But this eruption without warning defies everything we thought we understood. We repelled the first wave and set up an anti-corrosion ward using anchor obelisks. Have you discovered anything?
Yes, that.
What? But I thought the Sovereign's death would sever the root cause of the Paradise's descent. But Leviathan's rebirth... This is a whole new thread of fate.
The Fraxidos. Always scheming in shadow. Its wicked ambitions.
I know, what assholes.
Your
Nefarious little
Excellency, another
shitheads.
outbreak. Tide spawn heading straight for the camp.
Leviathan won't spare us any time to breathe. It's been too long since we stood shoulder to shoulder in battle.
Warriors! The battle horns sound once again! Let those who defy Septimont tremble at our fury and
Man, her
fall
sword's so
before
cool.
our valor!
Oh no, this is a squad. Do I have to touch down here?
Tide spawn dead ahead! Let's cut him down in one
Oh,
clean sweep.
that's why. Just remind me that I want to pull for her by letting me play as her.
It's always a blast fighting beside you, my fellow warrior.
Another horde inbound. They're not letting up.
They're heading straight for the anchor obelisk.
We will stop them. Stay behind me.
Finale, rend this slumber.
Oh, what the fuck?
Moments of victory!
With style and grace.
They have like a combo. That's cool.
Taste my resolve. I shall bear witness. Face me. The heroes honor to witness me, or have they slowed down a little?
Your Excellency, the target's in the remaining anchor obelisk now.
But the gladiators guarding them, they haven't recovered from the last wave.
Leave them to me.
God, she's so fucking cool.
We split up and reinforce the rest. Stay sharp.
Oh, okay.
Whisper.
They fucked off from me.
The show begins.
Keep it together.
Ow.
Nowhere to hide.
One with the sound.
Down with the curtain.
Did I finish the first part? Yeah. Yeah. We're on the...
Just cleaned them up.
Yeah, we're on Act 11 now.
We've cleared our Sector 2. Regrouping now.
Yep. Shit's been going down.
More tide spawn at the southwest base point.
Ugh, trying to wear us down one flank at a time, huh?
They're closing in on the obelisks on our side.
Wait. Something's off. They're striking at weak spots in the formation. Since when did they fight with strategy?
Leviathan. It's directing them. It saw we were spread too thin, and scattered their assault on purpose.
The north flank! Hold the obelisks at all costs!
I can wait that man out.
If I release this attack, the whole obelisk array may fall. It's testing me, seeing if I'll trade lives for victory.
I mean, sometimes you gotta lose some people to win. That's how war works. If only we had more fighters. On your left?
So, this is where we're needed, right? Time to help reclaim those obelisks. The north flank's ours. Let's give them a grand show.
Yo ho, a pirate's life for me. It's literally fucking
We will secure this.
the Endgame portal scene.
The poison Leviathan leaves behind, allow the Thessalians to cleanse it.
The Waifus are all here.
Made it this time. I've got this side covered.
And Brant.
By the name of Imperator, we'll protect the obelisks here.
You know what? Special occasion. Brant could be the waifu too.
Let's deal with the mess first. Plenty of time to catch up after.
One obelisk remains on the northeast.
I'll take that one.
All yours.
You have my thanks, heroes from afar. May your names be etched
This is cool.
in eternity.
This is pretty fucking cool. I ain't gonna lie.
This battle is not over yet. Let's end this together!
I never thought I'd see the day.
Nah, I'm playing like Goose.
Onward, comrade! We're not about to shape Septimont now!
I've heard of the Montelli-centric constructs, but seeing that kind of firepower up close is
Maybe the Syrians aren't as monstrous as they say.
She's absorbing the tide storm. What kind of power is that?
Answer my call.
Nicely.
Finale. Rend this slumber.
Well, at my strength, I shall bear witness. The hero of honor to you, my friend.
You fuck around, you find out. Ah, I can't see her ult. Oh, there it is. I thought it broke for a minute. That was concerning.
What is that in the center? An opening. Something inside is sending them frequencies to recover.
The Tide Spawn is still hiding in there, ready to strike again. Damn it! There's no end to this.
We won't last much longer at this rate.
Just win for it. Easy.
The entrance is open. Now's the time.
Do a flip.
What are you doing?
Taking
What
a dive.
I've always planned to do. Hunt the Trenoldian. The moment I jump into the Dark Tide, the Tide Spawn will retreat to defend. That's when you seal the anti-corrosion ward. Trap them in one stroke.
Jump into the Dark Tide? Are you out of your minds?
More precisely, into the journeying paradise. This suffocating despair you see. It's a gateway, and Leviathan's sanctuary.
You're saying Leviathan built the paradise inside the Dark Tide?
Yes.
That grand city you glimpsed within it, it wasn't a hallucination. It was real. Paradise's first form. Everything it plotted fell apart. With no other choice, it began spreading the gospel of its paradise by force. And that gives us a chance to kill it. Right now, it's trying to break the Earthrend Wedge's seal and drown all of Rinasita in the Dark Tide. But that's not its true goal. It feeds on our terror, on despairing frequencies. That's what fuels its rebirth and its paradise. We must strike at the root, kill Leviathan, tear down the paradise it's built. If not, it will descend upon Rinasita, just as it did here, at the Three Heroes' Crest.
The paradise won't fall unless we can reach it. How exactly do we do that?
Jump.
The living can only enter the journeying paradise once they've been corrupted by the Dark Tide. Even then, one of you must go in first to open the way for the rest. Inside, there's a spatial anomaly. Whoever goes first must use the Sentinel's power to break through it, then find a waystone to create a connection for the others to follow. Augusta, you buried the waystone yourself, but it's been corrupted. Only the Sentinel's power can purify it. Take it. Leviathan's eye is still on this place, so I'll say no more. I trust you'll understand what's left unsaid. Once I'm inside,
because he didn't say it.
That'll buy you enough time to prepare. Good. All locked and loaded. Now, if you'll excuse me, someone's got to teach the Dark Tide some manners.
Huh? No! Hold on now!
And you, Rover. If you're resolved...
Jumping in backwards is crazy.
When the time comes, I'll guide you to paradise. See you all in hell.
God, she's so cool.
The Tide spawn are retreating to the center. They're all inside the ward's perimeter. Augusta!
As I said before, I didn't need more reason to have pulled for Galbrunna in the story. It's kind of selling it more.
We did it.
It's finally over.
But what good is that? She just rattles on, doesn't even check if anyone's really listening, and then dives headfirst into the Dark Tide.
What can we say? She's I can't speak.
Paradise
She's an unhinged motherfucker.
I do not think she was lying. That grand city she spoke of, I saw it myself. Rover, we've set up camp near the Three Heroes Crest to keep watch. Let's head back and rest for now. There must be a way forward. Once we're back,
Yeah, you
we'll
jump
gather all
in.
of
That's the
Raguna's
way
heroes
forward.
and
I
plan
thought that
our
was
next
pretty clear,
move
Augusta.
together. The nature of the Dark Tide and Leviathan. Huh. I see where we are now.
Whew, is it hot in here, or is it just Brant?
Rover, you're here.
My God. Yes, explain.
Regarding that, I think it's best you
This
hear from
guy,
them
what?
directly.
Your problem? No, he's good. Ah.
Yo! Loud and clear, Rover? So, all available bloom bearers have arrived in Renacida. We're standing guard at Averado Vault, and Booling is already on route to reinforce
that would
Septimont.
explain all they all got here. That checks
When the
out.
Thrunodian blindsided us in Jinzhou, we ate some dust. But this time, the Black Shores will show the world who we really are. We've already synced intel with Raguna, and time's short, so I'll make this a quickie. We've drawn some key conclusions about the Thrunodian in Renacida. The Thrunodian is a shadow of civilization.
Shorekeeper doesn't get to
formless
come
and
help.
immortal. According
She
to
got
Imperator's
left
judgment,
out.
it can't be erased entirely.
But that's okay.
Only shackled.
She'll get her time.
But the one you're about to face is different. The Fraxidus used the Threnodian's gem to resurrect him, and that created a crack in the shell. Tethys believes that with Imperator's power, you might be able to split the gem from the Threnodian and stop Leviathan from fully reviving. If you can extract the gem, Tethys can tap into a Sonoro's infinite expansion to lock that thing down for good. One more thing. Back in Jinzhou, Abby proved capable of absorbing the Threnodian's frequencies. This means, in theory, it could act as a temporary host for the gem. But know this, the Threnodian Leviathan is rooted deeply in the minds and souls of Renicida's people. Only they can truly face it.
Who is this old man?
We've teleported some of our strongest resonators to reinforce the front lines on the Three Heroes crest. So, leave the civilians
She's
to
hanging
us.
out. You
We'll
know.
keep them safe. As for combat power, I called in some insurance. Never hurts to play it safe.
Oh, it's Sephiroth at home.
Don't worry, we...
Feed my blossoms.
Is this my first time seeing him in the story?
Unleash the fans.
It is? Oh, okay. God, shows how relevant he is as a character, doesn't it?
Driving your blade straight into Leviathan's heart. We'll be Renicida's last line of defense. And we'll be right here, waiting for your safe return.
Oh my God, he was so angry. The fucking two girls just fucking like happy as could be, and then he's just like, ugh.
For the Black Shore's aid, we would not have arrived so swiftly, or with such peace of mind. This disaster has swept across all of Renicida. We Raganese won't cower behind Septimon's
It's a shame he's not very good.
nor will we sit idle while the dark tide ravages your lands.
Especially since they made him look like
Septimont has long
Sephiroth.
stood as the vanguard against the tide spawn. This is your battleground. We'll follow your lead, Your Excellency. Just say the word.
Thank you for your trust. Though Septimont and Reguna have drifted apart over the years, in the face of such calamity, we stand together as one for Renacita. There is no need for formality between us. Leviathan is the source of this chaos. If the Black Shore's plan can truly seal it away, then perhaps the storm it unleashed may yet be stilled.
That Discord Slayer spoke of a connection between the Waystones. She must have meant the Anchor Stone's ability to resonate and link with another. If there's another Anchor Stone inside the Dark Tide, that connection could open up a path for us.
Ah, all part of the plan.
When the Dark Tide swallowed me, I did leave an Anchor Stone behind.
Now that you mention it, I saw
How
one.
did you know that?
Don't worry about it.
It's not important right now. The real issue is that the anchor has been
Ew,
heavily
what was that? What was that like
corroded.
wink?
To reactivate it, we'll need to purify it using the Sentinel's power.
Yuno's not a good winker.
Even if we take another Anchor Stone with us, its power alone won't be enough to pierce the
I don't know if that was like a lag into the cutscene, but just like that looked awkward as fuck.
You'll need this.
Oh, right. I forgot he's a part of this.
A dying martyr entrusted it
I pressed the button.
The first relic, infused with Imperator's Pure original power. That light once drove back the darkness across Renacita.
Most of its strength was spent purging the dark tide beneath Raguna.
Is he blind? He looks like he's blind.
Can only shield one person.
And someone will need to carry it in first, to reach the anchor stone and reactivate it. I'll do it. As a captain,
I don't know either. It's the way his eyes look.
Second nature.
I'll go.
I know how to resist the Dark Tide's corruption.
The Phasalia family potion grants resistance, and I've endured its whispers for long enough. I know its tactics. Let me face this.
We don't even know where this anchor stone is. Finding it may take time, and your potion might wear off before you reach it. But I still carry the Sentinel's power. I can hold out longer than
Rover don't need no drugs to get in.
I have to be the one.
This relic holds all that Primus once felt. His fury, sorrow, obsession, and resolve. I see that same resolve in you. Take it.
Thank you. This is his only contribution to the story. We never see him again.
Lady Cantarella, how many of your family's potions remain?
You're asking if I can brew enough to carry all
She'll have to
of
make a
us
trip
into the
to the
journey
Nether.
in paradise. If we're ready to face Leviathan.
So, once that anchor stone is activated, the path should be clear, right? Great! Then would you do us the honor, brilliant Lady of Potions, and get us there?
Rover, this is Renacita's fight. It is neither your duty to shoulder it alone, nor our desire to see you do so. We will not have you face the Threnodian alone.
All waifus on deck, man.
If facing Leviathan means being corrupted by the Dark Tide, then so be it.
The priestesses foresaw this. The Dark Tide will erupt and engulf all of Septimont. If that is our fate, we must meet it head-on.
I'll go first. I'll enter the Dark Tide, activate the Anchor Stone's connections, and hold the path open for the rest of you.
Meanwhile, we'll hold the line at the Three Heroes Crest. The Tidespawn aren't the only threat. The Fraxtus might still have their hand to play.
Oh, I'm sure we'll see them soon.
Once the anchors are active, we'll take the potions and follow.
Renacita
Gotta
will
get
not
them
falter just
Podions.
because a few of its leaders are gone. Its people will rise.
I'm sorry, I just fucking. You see all them lined up, and then you just see Carlotta, who is not the same height, noticeably.
Rover, we all understand the burden you carry. We are grateful.
Carlotta built like Vinny.
We'll continue to monitor the Dark Tide. When the moment comes, we'll move. Until then, prepare and rest.
That visitor from Wuwa. He must know something about Fenrico. If the lantern came from the Fabricatorium, then what's happened to the Dark Tide
Okay, so we're going over to him.
seas? There's still time before I go. I need to find him and learn what happened down there.
Hey, I found him.
You're here. Harbinger of the Dark Tide.
Who are you? How do you know about this?
Choyan. The capital sent me to retrieve a fugitive and gather intel on the Thrunodian's resonator. I came searching for Raguna's blessed maiden. Instead, I found the Primus. He was tied to the Thrunodian, knew the truth of it all. But the Dark Tide silenced him. In his final moments, he passed this lantern to me. Said it was meant for you.
So he's...
His ambitions and his crimes were buried in blood. But he paid the price. Gave his life to drive back the Dark Tide beneath Raguna's seas. That's how the relic reached your hands. Think no more on it. Think only of what's ahead.
Thank you for being the Amazon delivery driver for it.
Death is a cheap way to pay for transgressions. He knew it wouldn't be enough. Listen. Every harbinger of the Dark Tide, Fenrico, Mia, the rest, they all met the same end.
2 relevant names and then just, fuck the rest.
Death.
What's up, short stack?
I accepted this long ago.
You've already been touched by the Dark Tide. Even the Sentinel's power cannot reverse it.
That's why we're not arguing over who goes in first. Anyone else would just suffer longer.
You've been resisting the Thrunodian's corruption this whole time. Suppressing your resonance ability so Tidespawn wouldn't surface. Everything you said was just to hide the truth. Deliberately. You're prepared to walk into death alone.
Oh, yeah.
You've
yeah,
traveled so far just to honor a dying stranger's final wish. I'll ask for just one more for me. Please.
Sir, are you blind?
The Dark Tide rejects outsiders of Renacita. But you're different. I'll do what I can. I'll hold the line here. You do what must be done. When you're truly prepared to die, death doesn't come so easily.
I never act with sacrifice as a given. Not even my own.
One last thing. The magistrate of Jinzhou asked me to send her regards. The people you helped, they're still waiting for your return. Farewell.
Bye. Have a beautiful time. Cool. Fuko, Efer, Augusta. That's okay, cool. I didn't want to read it anyway. Ah, supplies. Let's go jump in the hole. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming.
You know, status report.
Frequency is stabilizing. If you're going in, this is your best window.
It's raining sideways.
Remember that stretch of chaos we once crossed? If Leviathan has shaped this world through the dark tide, expect something similar. Shifting sands, obscuring fog. Every step, a gamble into the unknown. That Discord Slayer, Galbrenna was it? She's bound to the dark tide. If she dared to hunt the Threnodian, she must know how to navigate its depths. Once inside, find her existence in the chaos. Reunite with her. She'll guide you forward. You catch on quickly. I believe you know what to do. Immerse yourself in her rhythm. Feel it, understand it. Find a trace of her within the chaotic frequencies. And when you find her,
oh, I'll
don't
feel
let
it
her
alright.
Rover, keep your wits about you once you're inside the dark tide.
Don't worry. I'll stick with her every step of the way.
Just remember you're not going in alone. When the time comes, we will be right behind you. If you are ready, step forward. May the eternal sun light your
Jump in and do a flip.
and may each step bring you closer to victory.
It's a beefy story. Brighter down here than I would think it would be. Given the name. Dark
There's
Tide.
actually a whole other world inside the dark tide. It kind of feels holy.
It's fairly long, yeah, I know. How much longer do you think I have?
Huh?
If you remember.
Feels a bit like chaos, but colder
Chaos?
and creepier. Like something's whispering to me. Anyway, let's focus. Like Yuno said, if we do what we did back in the chaos, we can anchor to Galbrenna and find her, right? Let me remember. Something about anchoring to
Maybe
the
2
memories,
hours if
feelings and connections in the
being
chaos.
conservative.
The problem is,
Yikes. Well, if I'm a bit late, you know why.
yeah, Galbrenna's always like, she's there, and then whoosh, she's gone. Doesn't really say much either.
In life, chaos. In death, silence. A stillness veils the teeming multitude.
A bit, it's gonna be what I am. Yeah, well.
It's washed clean in suffering's tide.
It's not my fault.
The hesitant shall not return. The timid shall not pass. Tell me, little lamb, whence do you come? And where does your path lead?
It's that creepy guy again.
Little lamb, your hostility pains me. I came to aid you. You wish to anchor to her. A simple task. Surely you've heard. The dark tide preserves memory. Her past is scattered through its depths, tangled in the currents like fractured glass.
Then we'll just go find them
The dark tide mirrors the chaos of the human mind, shifting, twisting. A fleeting thought, and the path ahead may vanish beneath your feet. Leviathan lurks in the depths of this world, building its kingdom, bending this place into its image. This place is molded by the journeying paradise's frequency, a vision of perfection, unmarred by flaw. But behold, the dark tide's true face, a world of hatred, fear, and despair. The world your guide calls Hell.
What the hell?
Leviathan merged paradise and hell with its power of assimilation, cloaking rot in radiance. Yet the mask is flawed. The paradise is incomplete. These twin worlds bleed into one another to create spatial anomalies. Countless souls caught between light and shadow, adrift without rudder or self, lured by false hope, they stumble into its waiting arms. Not yet. Save its light.
All right.
I will guide you. Walk with me through this wasteland. If you wish to see her, then walk her path.
I want to give the Chimera head pats.
What she endured. You will hear despair's screams. See the dead beg for death. Watch souls willingly burn in cleansing fire. What is? Are you afraid?
I ain't ever scared.
We share an enemy. We need you. Her plan is bold,
fair enough.
But an unwanted frequency has mingled into the dark tide. I know not who it is. This path will prove less smooth than she hoped. But for now, you have no choice, do you? Come, little lamb. Open your eyes, sharpen your claws. It's time we journey into the underworld. The flow of time here is slower than in your world. We have plenty of it. Be patient, little lamb. I shall keep watch over the outside.
Is that Galbrenna up ahead?
I won.
Did you see that? That resonance ability? Can a child really wield that kind of power?
She'll be a force to be reckoned with. Perhaps even rise to challenge for F4 one day.
Damn it. I was so close. If it hadn't been for the difference in our resonance ability, I could have... What did you do to get that kind of power?
My power? It's always been there. Since the
She
day
just
I was
built
born.
Diffie.
Born with it? How unfair. I can't take it. I trained harder, endured more, bled more.
I know. You're all stronger than me, and all worthy opponents. Oh, but please, you should tend to your injuries now.
But you're weak.
Are you mocking us? People like you, born lucky, never understand what it means to struggle. To fight for your strength.
No.
She was born OP.
I really meant what I said. They are strong.
No, you were literally bleeding out.
Body
Tend to your
and spirit.
wounds.
So many here are. They just don't have the same resonance ability. Why? Why was I the only one gifted with this power?
For those who cannot stomach defeat, even sincerity tastes of cruelty. Fate is never fair. It bestows gifts without reason. Whether blessing or mockery, mankind must learn to carry it with grace.
So she is from Septimont. Why did she leave? And why has she stayed away until now? Her resonance ability was bright and radiant back then. Now it feels different.
The curse of the Dark Tide. Had she returned untempered, with curse still unclaimed as gift, Renacita would have burned for her folly. A fitting fate, don't you agree?
You claim to stand against Leviathan, yet you speak so coldly of human lives. Whose side are you really on?
The two are not in conflict. Many a mighty alliance has thrived on loathing alone. And I am a tacit discord, a devourer and killer by nature. My allegiance lies only with myself.
But you live inside her.
We take what we need. She too accepted my gift. Left to her own strength, she would have fallen long ago. Do not be so eager for answers. Go live them. Feel them instead.
I like that we're getting Galbrena War. I'm here for that.
She carved a path through this underworld for you. But the true danger does not lie in shadow. It hides in the light. Leviathan toiled endlessly to bring its paradise into... I was right about you. Beneath that calm shell beats a heart that burns for battle. Perhaps you have heard of the great dark tide that swept through Septimont 16 years ago. It swallowed her.
Yeah, someone mentioned it probably sometime.
Once touched by the dark tide, a human's resonance ability and frequency are devoured, piece by piece.
I was just in Oak Hollow. Where am I? I can't use my resonance ability. Why?
Because the Dark Tide loved you, but you rejected its gift. Now, it will consume you instead.
You told it to fuck off, so it...
Your power and everything.
So now you're finding out.
Kiria, is that really you?
You could have risen above us all. With your gift, you might have become the hero of heroes. Why did you stop? Why did you reject it? Don't you crave that glory?
Honestly, I never understood why I was born with this power. You and so many others. You deserved it more than I ever did. I've asked myself again and again, what does it mean to be strong? You once told me real strength comes from the heart, not from outside. And someone else said... She said real strength is meant to protect. The dark tide twisted me into a monster. People ran from me. So no, I won't accept this gift.
Well said. My frequency is nearly gone. Looks like I'll never get the chance to surpass you now. So take what remains of my strength. Live on. Live for me. Live for all of us.
But why give this to me?
You're not completely lost yet. You still have a chance to escape. More than any of us. And this is our wish.
The dark tide has fate itself. No one can escape the epic costs.
I always knew you, quiet as you seem. If someone struck you down, you'd rise up and strike back twice as hard. I didn't want to admit it before, but in the arena, you didn't beat me with power.
In the arena, you beat me because I actually did suck.
The fire in your eyes, it doesn't lie. That's why I believe you'll see it through. So live with pride, head held high, free and unbound. Live for us and prove to fate that it can be the fight.
Curious creatures, humans, always resisting fate, entrusting all their hopes to a single soul, just to prove they will not bow to destiny. Yet her power was corrupted. Back then, she was weak, as powerless as a little lamb to be slaughtered. Each step forward was a gamble with death.
But she still escaped. How?
She was born through death. Come, let us walk on.
Okay. Off to go get more Galbrena lore.
The traces end here. There's no path forward.
Leviathan hides its message in another dimension. The Sentinel's power you bear. It used it to sever the worlds.
Neat.
Good. If resistance comes, let that power be your blade. A journey into the abyss allows no return. It is a path ordained.
You're gonna blind me in the process.
One must first learn to fall. So it was for her. I remember. When her resonance ability was corrupted by the dark tide, she fought with nothing but instinct and flesh. She clawed through monstrosities until she stood before me. Her frequency was nearly consumed. How rare! A mortal here. It shall gnaw upon thee, slow, ceaseless, until thou bend the knee. Thy fate is to be made one with it.
The dark tide devours everything, assimilates everything. If I can't escape it, then I'll use it.
To claim a divinity's power is to invite divine wrath. Know this, more Tidespawn lie in wait before thee.
It's already flowing inside of me. So why can't I turn it against them? Why can't I be the one who devours them?
Might as well fight back, right?
These false frequencies need me to survive. If this power doesn't want to listen to me, then I'll show it who's the real boss.
Thy own kind wished for thy survival. Yet thou wouldst risk it all.
So I can truly live.
To seek a life true while death surrounds thee. Absurd.
Then I'll show you. By living. No matter the pain, humanity can live through it. With pride. Heads held high. Fate. It may be loud, but I don't think it's that strong. I don't believe in it.
To wield the dark tide against its spawns. Fascinating. Perhaps.
Within the dark tide lies fate itself. None can escape the net it casts.
Yes, you said this.
It hurts. But I already see the light.
Carry our strength and our final hopes. Live with pride, head held high, free and unbound.
I'm almost there. I won't give up.
Human flesh remaineth ever feeble. This broken vessel's frequency is sundered and shattered. Yet this is indeed a chance of an eon. I shall give one final push.
You helped her escape the dark tide.
You are free to see it that way.
No, I used her for my advantage.
My boon came without a price.
There's none of this saving.
Still, I never did grasp what she meant by truly living.
If you can't tame the power you carry, you'll only be dragged along by it. That's not living. And it's not the future those who helped her wished for her. She carried the same will they did. Even if she failed in that wish, she'd pass that flame on.
Beyond my understanding. But mark this, without my boon, she'd never have come this far. Her defiance has drawn divine attention. Though she escaped, the Tidespawn still hunt her. Her fate will catch her eventually. To spare Renacita further calamity, she fled to distant lands, corrupted by the dark tide and losing all her power. At first, she could do naught but run. But she was clever. Learned to track the movements of tacit discords through the dark tide's fluctuations. Even when barely holding herself together, she roamed the wilds, warning others of the doom to come. But men seldom listen to a girl who bears a cursed flame. 'Twas easier to believe she brought disaster. Some even said her flames were from Galbrenna, the legendary Tacit Discord.
So, Galbrenna was originally a Tacit Discord's name?
Huh.
A fiend of ever-burning flame. A monster who spread fear and hatred across the land, luring humans into the fire for her own cruel delight. She borrowed that name and saved many in its guise. But her one mistake was her weakness. And that name became a fate she could no longer escape from. The Dark Tide saw no more after she escaped. So, I will tell you the rest.
The flames! She's Galbrenna! The flame demon!
Time is running out.
Disguised as Galbrenna, use their fear to drive them out. But alas, this time, the true...
This fucking cutscene looks sick.
Come. So long as hatred burns, such frequencies shall nurture her rebirth. Run as you always do.
Chimera, give me your devouring power. If I can consume her, I can end her rebirth.
You dare bargain with me?
This is a threat. Without me, you die too.
You would not dare.
It is not a promise, it's a threat.
Die with me. Your choice.
You know the cost.
Then before that, I'll tame you. But for now, that undying demon will fall beneath my blade! This name is now mine.
To wield this cursed fire with sanity,
so
you will suffer
cool.
considerable pain. Is it worth it?
Let's go. The hunt continues.
As if I don't need more reasons to think Galbrenna is cool as fuck.
To consume that flame demon,
Like,
she
my
surrendered
god.
more of her frequency to me. Thus our pact was sealed. All that I consume, she inherits as strength.
So she became what she is by endlessly feeding on Tacit Discords.
A pact always has a price. Should she fail to feed me fresh frequencies, I shall feast on her soul, piece by piece, till naught remains. So she hunts without end.
Ah, so you're basically her pet. She feeds you.
Only the strong may stand beside me. If she would grow, she must hunt true danger. To crave unorthodox power, yet cling to her humanity, 'tis a savage clash of wills between her soul and theirs. And should her will falter,
you'll devour her frequency. Be reborn through her.
I helped her once broken vessel with my own.
So she quite literally lives life on the edge.
Enough to survive the dark.
That's crazy.
Tide. This is a long overdue repayment.
No. It was the souls of those humans who saved her. You just saw an opening in her broken frequency and slipped in. Admit it. You just wanted to escape the dark tide, didn't you?
I do not deny it. After centuries, a door opened at last. And she bore a soul unshaken, even at the border of life and death. The most perfect vessel I have ever known. Besides, suffering is a gift. Through it, she learned the true meaning of strength.
To endure and overcome suffering is what's worthy of praise. Yeah, that
Fate
one.
Showed her countless tragedies, stirring her compassion, but robbing her of the power to save.
Fate gave her the bird, and continued to keep giving her the bird.
Life. But what I offered was a path to wrest her strength back from fate. And that is what she chose. She walks this path with zeal, never resting, as if every misery in the world were born of her own weakness.
Chimera hit her with the, just take my hand. Just take it. Just take it.
Oh, and there are 4 more like me in her now. Ah, I almost forgot. Of course, one must not forget the flame demon herself, Galbrenna.
At this point, Galbrenna feels like her true name. But what was her real name?
That you must ask her yourself.
That means he don't know. he don't know shit. It should have been me, not him.
You came.
Hope I'm not too late?
Not too late, not too early. Right on time.
Hell yeah, let's fuck shit up.
One side each.
Now what? Okay, we gotta build up frequency.
Guardian of the Dark Tide, a mortar. We meet again. I tried to clear the path for you, but that thing got in my way.
You handled all the monsters along the way by yourself?
More or less. Too many roads lately, and I couldn't be sure which
Hey,
one.
let me know what's going on.
So I wanted to make it easy. Whichever way you chose.
You've already helped. More than enough.
So have you. There were things I couldn't have done alone. As for the rest, let's deal with what's in front.
Is the Reforged mod like a overhaul mod?
One last thing.
Like Convergence or like Cinders?
You didn't have to go so far, Discord Slayer.
Master Roll? Nice,
Take what's
nice.
left of me. This flicker of a soul won't last much longer anyway.
Just hang in there. I'll find a way to save your frequency.
I assume
You
it changes
don't have to
changes
carry
quite a
it
bit
by
then.
yourself. Sometimes it's okay to lean on someone else.
Thank you.
All right.
Human frequencies dull the pain of absorption. Why not let them serve a purpose? Burn them before they turn.
I did it because I wanted to. Not everything needs a reason.
I gave you power, not so you would squander it on sentiment. Unleash your true nature. Terror, slaughter. That is what you are made for.
Your time's up. Crawl back to where you belong.
Looks like you've got him on a leash.
Taming him isn't the hard part. Becoming stronger than him is. Oh, and keeping him hungry enough to feed on my terms.
Do not mistake this for triumph, Galbrina. This battle will not end.
Chimera is just like a glorified pet.
Is
100%.
Really? I think Abby is a lot cuter. That power you used.
Takes the base we
Was
already
it the
have and
Sentinel's
perfects it.
power of separation?
That's pretty cool.
incredible
There's a lot to be improved upon
No
from
wonder
the
Cartetia
basis of
had the
Elden Ring.
nerve to propose such a mad plan. Even here,
I'm glad like the modding
Paradise's
community can take that into their own
frequencies
hands.
which means Leviathan hasn't completely seized control. So, looks like part one of the plan worked.
You bear the Dark Tide's power, but you are no Harbinger.
Good. We can avoid a lengthy explanation. If you're looking for the Harbinger too, you must have seen it. The apocalypse Leviathan will bring forth. It was meant to remain restrained by the Sentinel, but I feel it stirring again. I followed its frequency.
That sounds pretty good then,
and found
actually.
you.
That's always one of my gripes with Elden Ring is just them repeating shit over and over again.
Most of Leviathan's power resides in me.
That's pretty
but
cool.
a fragment escaped. I've been tracking the one who carries that power.
That gem was cast into the Dark Tide. If this is where things are at, that leads to only one conclusion. Leviathan is about to resurrect. Freed from the Sentinel's hold, it's returned to its primal state in the Dark Tide, like water returning to the sea.
Ah,
We
so
must
Morak can
crack
fuck
its
shit up.
frequency before we can destroy it.
Or we can use me. Leviathan's instinct will draw it to reclaim what was once part of itself. The godhood inside me.
But that godhood has fused with your humanity. Their frequencies are nearly identical now.
That's exactly how we trap it. When
Yeah, I agree. He is
Leviathan
pretty
awakens,
squishy.
It won't distinguish. It will
It does not
devour
take
all
much
frequencies
to beat him
lightly.
down.
If I offer my humanity, I'll become an anchor, give form to formlessness, and trap its frequency in one place. And if it's now hiding in the Dark Tide, I know you have a way of sending my humanity into it, right?
And I suppose you know the cost.
I do. But I have faith in those who strive to protect this land. In her. And in you. The Dark Tide can't
I
read
too would
either
put my
one of
faith
our
in
minds.
Galbrina.
Only we can do this. Discord Slayer, let me be your first bullet. Fire me into Leviathan's heart.
Put me inside your
When the time
gun.
comes, I'll kill you in front of them. To convince Leviathan of your necessary death.
And that she did.
Then I shall leave the rest to you. Thank you for choosing to be misunderstood, hated, and for putting your life at risk. Thank you for your resolve, Discord Slayer.
With the Sentinel Sword of Divinity, we split her godhood from her humanity, leaving the divine within her. Then, I fired a Dark Tide bullet to consume her frequency and send her humanity into the Dark Tide.
That does sound like an insane plan.
Leviathan can't truly distinguish the signals it receives. It's blinded by what people believe. By tricking the one closest to the Blessed Maiden into accepting her death, we lowered its guard. Now that Kartetia has trapped its frequency, all that's left is to gather strength, reach the paradise, and finish Leviathan. Even I'm not arrogant enough to think I can take the Trenodian by myself. No apocalypse is ever stopped by a lone hero. It's always a difficult struggle, fought by
What
countless
about
lives.
two?
In this hunt, my part is to clear the way while the others prepare, set the aim, and fire the first shot. Maybe I'm gambling. People freeze up facing the end. Fear takes hold. Even those brave enough don't always get that blessing of fate. But if there's even the slightest chance to stop a disaster, I'll take it. Even if I stand alone. All I need to know is that when I drained the last drop from my glass, I had the guts to pull the trigger. Worst case, I stay trapped in the
Arthur
Dark
meme.
Tide, holding Leviathan back a little longer. That's a price I'll pay. But I think I bet on the right people.
Some of us might use the word trust.
I can sense Augusta's Anchorstone. It lies beyond this well in the deeper realm of the Dark Tide. But the deeper we go, the stronger
Trust is not in her
Leviathan's mental
vocabulary. She just knows how to use people.
Here, wear this. This cassette tape is a rare find from Lohai Roy. It preserves your most innate frequency.
From
Perfect
where?
for what's ahead. I don't know how it works, but it's a good time for music, wouldn't you say?
Does the song have a name?
They're usually named after the one who recorded them.
So your real name is...
I'll tell you when this is all over. Call it a promise. A promise that we both make it back in one piece. If you're ready, let's go.
Now we got fighting music. Yo, 6 spin.
You know how to use the Sentinel's original power, don't you? Then change the world if something gets in your way.
No touchy. I like the extra spunk into her landing.
Why are there so many enemies here?
Leviathan's kingdom. It created them itself. Nothing more than empty husks.
What should we do? Should we avoid them?
No. We slay them all.
Oh, everyone must die.
They need no mercy. Their rest awaits. Jackpot. Rise from hellfire! Explode!
To hell with you!
The hunt ends here!
Time to die!
Behave now! The flames are all. That's it.
God, she's so good.
To send you to your grave.
A fresh face.
That's it. I didn't need the convincing the pull for her, but like, this would have done it. That's for sure.
Behave now. Find my trigger. Enter Hell's Gate.
Scorches to
Hated hellfire.
devour them all.
Hey, jackpot. Another mortar thrown at us. Oh, bring it on. This song is about to hit the chorus. The flames are all. Explode.
That it? Looks like that's it. It's almost as hard as Melania now. That's a pretty big buff then.
It's over. Some faint melodies disrupted the rhythm. Try switching worlds. Finally, we've arrived. The true gateway to hell.
Because like I think Wuwa can be a very underrated tough boss, but he's overall not that bad.
Live to hunt.
So the he's as almost as hard as Melania is pretty crazy. For that mod.
With your love, we stand united in devotion. With hearts full of joyous loyalty, we rise from the sea, guided by your light.
The dead grow tongues and sing praise day and night. That's what's become of those consumed by the dark tide. If the journeying paradise reaches our world, everyone in Rinascita will suffer the same fate.
Ha! Look at them, lining up to flatter their divinity, groveling for its grace. Without Leviathan's wisdom, feeble minds like theirs are fit only to be devoured.
Ceaseless worship, stripped of meaning or soul, from this shore to the next, from paradise back to our world.
All to gather more believers to be drawn into Paradise's maw. Then they'll go claim their due.
The manipulation is real.
Even with the tape's help, we can't stay exposed to these hymns for too long. Chimera.
I don't take your orders. Silence, wretched souls! There is no place for you in Paradise. Burn in your ruin, and rot in hell.
Seems Chimera still commands some authority here.
Coming back here feels like coming home. By blood, they ought to call me Forefather. Leviathan was right about one thing. Fear is the most ancient and enduring truth in all living things.
Arrive at the familiar lake. Alright.
We're here again.
The Styx Lake. A myth once whispered in Septimont, now carved into reality by Leviathan.
Ah,
Those
the river
touched
Styx.
by the Tidespawn often begin to see things.
Don't look back.
Hallucinations. This lake is usually the first they find. There. Do you see it? At the edge of this underworld. That's the journey of paradise.
Yeah, I can imagine that makes it a lot tougher.
Through me, walk the path of glorious ascension. Through me, enter the city of eternal bliss.
No matter how Leviathan dresses it
It's always
up,
interesting to see how people can
can't hide
take
the
boss
truth.
fights and make them tougher.
It's a liar. Twisting souls and selling a paradise of lies.
This lake, it's not quite like how I remembered it.
The Styx Lake. A place where all souls meet. Some call it by another name. Main's Deep. Leviathan reshaped it through the dark tide, turning it into a furnace where souls are melted down and reforged.
A crude imitation of the Sentinel's way of giving form to remnant creatures. But Leviathan takes the souls devoured by the dark tide and forges them into its obedient kindreds.
You seem nostalgic.
Nostalgic? No.
Oh no, he's angry.
What I carry is rage. A rage for vengeance.
This is where Chimera was born.
Do you mean me or us?
I mean, Chimera is from multiple things, so I guess us makes more sense.
And slaughter forged my chest. I've torn through countless souls, rained fire on fields, slept to the wails of 1,000 dying cries. They remember me as Nemean, the name of the land I reduced to ruins, a name forever seared into their hearts with terror. But Leviathan Its treachery dragged me into the dark tide. It twisted my frequency and forced me into an abominable union with the frail goat and pathetic serpent. We were merged into one. Since then, our frequencies gnaw and rend at one another, torment without end. The agony wrought by its will, I shall repay tenfold, carving bone, feasting on marrow, until nothing remains.
Yep, sounds like you were powerful. Sure.
Chimera was Leviathan's first tidespawn, created by fusing the frequencies of 3 powerful tacet discords, the first of its kindred. Don't expect nobility from him. He has the gift of wisdom, but at his core, he's still a tacet discord driven by instinct. A destroyer in life, a prisoner of vengeance in death. That vengeance is what broke Leviathan's leash. Now our goals align, and that's likely why he's willing to listen this time. These human frequencies, they're trapped in the Dark Tide's corruption.
Oh, you just killed him? Nice.
Still clinging
Good shit.
to their last shreds of will. Leviathan can do nothing but trap them here and torture them with the pain.
Did you take a
it's
bit
harvested.
to kill?
That alone is reason enough to slay it.
We end Leviathan, we set them free.
About 30 minutes?
Exactly.
Not bad.
Look, the Anchorstone Augusta place is just across the lake.
Especially in comparison to, like, the original fight. Not taking that long at all.
No. The waters are dark with corruption. Trying to cross would only rouse the Dark Tide.
Wretched souls, abandon all yearning for the light of paradise.
Oh, is it Chiron?
They come not to save, but to ferry thee to the far shore, into the underworld of hell, into frost and flame. As for you, the living have no place upon this river. Turn back. Seek another crossing. Leave this place and be not consorts of the dead.
Beholder finds no anomaly. Long staff, eyes like burning coals. If Leviathan based this underworld on the old tales of Septimont, then this must be Charon, the ferryman of the dead. Its made-up characters only mechanically follow
Okay,
their
Charon,
scripted
Charon,
rules.
not Chiron. I
And
think Chiron's
let
the
them shape them
centaur, if I
I'll handle
recall.
this.
Whence comes your pride that you would defy my word?
We come by the highest will's command. By divine pardon, we shall cross to honor the dead and to return hope to the living.
The names are so cool, it's just off by one letter. Very easy to mix them up. Farius.
And listen from the dead. There is not the weight of the
Nice bow.
living. If you would cross, cast off the riches and honors of your former days.
stories say Charon favors gold and jewels. If the living
He likes to be paid off.
they must offer a
It's fair
fortune
enough.
deemed worthy.
It's valid. He just wants to be paid for his boat service. It's a living.
Your cursed shore awaits all who fear not divinity. If your heart harbors unfinished desires, and you fear not death, then come. Step aboard.
If you're not bitch made, then ride the boat across the river if you dare. Watch out or else you get ran over by a boat.
We have arrived.
I just imagine him having his hand out like he wants a tip.
That was surprisingly smooth.
We'll leave him a good Yelp review.
I had the beholder on him the whole time. My instincts keep telling me something's off. We'd better stay sharp. The anchor stone is just ahead. Let's go activate it.
No, I do have to beat the enemies.
Its energy has been reshaped.
Fine, fine, fine.
We'll need the Sentinel's power to purify it before activation. Flames are raw. Tainted hellfire!
I suppose. Oh, cool. See you, chump. I'm outie.
Live to hunt.
Purify that bitch.
It's done. The terminal's comms should be restored. Let's contact Augusta.
Yes, we saw it. The anchor stone has been activated. Sooner than expected.
My family's potions are ready. But please, a word. It's been crafted from the Threnodian's
The
venom.
gang's all here.
Outside the corruption's reach, it induces hallucinations, warping your senses and clouding judgment. If you aren't immediately entering the dark tide, I advise you all not to drink it.
Ground defenses are holding. And no major fluctuations in the dark tide for now.
I don't think that chick had a single line in this entire story. It just feels like she's just here.
Everyone. Wait! An intense frequency suddenly. It's moving towards the Western Front.
Oh no.
Is this the best the mighty gladiators of Septimont can offer?
Been a while since we've seen Scar.
A grand finale deserves grandeur. How can such a dull act satisfy the audience? Oh, yes! Now this is a scene fit for the final act.
I like that his hat has a little cutout for his ponytail sticking up. Yeah, let the blind guy handle it.
Has Huanglong fallen so low, they now send a blind man to die?
Prisoner Scar of Jinzhou. Surrender now. One strike is all it would take to end you. Surrender, and you may be spared pain.
Oh, in an epic play such as this, I refuse an early exit.
My orders were to bring you back, dead or alive. I never planned on bringing you back alive.
Oh.
Your head belongs to me.
Oh, good.
Too late.
I thought it'd be a fucking like cutscene. I didn't think I'd get to play as him.
Beneath the dark tide, it stirs once more. All hope will be swept away.
You talk too much. Behold your life.
Let me get your ass beat by a blind man. I'll be the last time I take directions from a blind guy.
Answer my call.
Yeah, he's pretty cool. Pretty cool, but not. I don't think enough that I would want to pull for him.
Your eyes fixed on the tide. Never once did you.
God damn it! I see Kentaro floating on the room, and all I can think of is I'm Barry Poppins, y'all. That's all I can think of.
Right on time.
Oh no, not that goop. Well, that's probably bad. Meanwhile, at the tool shed.
The Fraxidus really sent two overseers at once.
Frolova and Scar. Their appearance was too well timed. Like they knew our strategy all along. Meanwhile, Christophoros just biding his time in the shadows. This must be just the beginning.
Your brother's just chilling, kicking his feet up and shit.
No matter. The Dark Tide was just unleashed because of the Fraxidus' interference. And everyone there. They didn't even take the potion before it swallowed them.
Trust them. Their will is
they didn't take the drugs.
The Anchor Stone has been activated. It will guide them through the Dark Tide.
Watch out!
Fret not. Soon you and your companions shall
Hey, we paid you.
reunite.
And I gave you a good Yelp review.
The
You just buy yourself zero stars, motherfucker.
Verdict by fate shall not be swayed. To resist is to invite naught but deeper woe.
Huh. The Fraxidus must think highly of us. Even you're here. No wonder the Beholder couldn't read your frequency. It can't pierce something as ancient as the concept of death. I've seen many who can use their forte to mimic or create, but to perfectly replicate another's frequency and even forge an entirely new body.
Damn right.
There's only one person who can do that. The thousand-faced survivor. The grand architect of the Fraxidus, Schwarzlock. But I doubt that's your real name, huh?
The children have toiled to script this grand spectacle and bend apart for me. How could I deny their goodwill? I have slumbered in shadow for too long. This old vessel yearns to stir.
So the leader of the Fraxidus himself decides to show up.
You are our honored guest, and so you shall be received with all the reverence your presence.
For this way to get his ass beat.
The path of return is barred by the Styx Lake. The waystone was shattered by my own hand. Stay here, and I shall see you unharmed.
You ferried us across only to bar the return. Well played. The answer is plain to see.
Let's forge ahead.
No one is going to stand in our way.
Regrettable choice.
Missed you at Death on Loop 5. Oh, were you doing more Dark Souls? I'm doing alright. Just been catching up on Wuwa story tonight. How did Dark Souls go?
Leave him to me. Go. Knock upon the gates of paradise, and let its bells toll through the dark to guide their way. I'll find a way. Once it's done, I'll catch up. Remember our promise?
Oh, you killed Steve? Nice. How did that
So
go?
long as one of us reaches paradise, hope lives on.
Was it quick and easy, or did he fuck you up a bit?
Very well. Cabrera, let us see how far you have come since that day.
Looks like it's just the two of us now, Rover.
We can't give up. Not as long as there's hope.
Right. I'll fight by your side till the end.
I was kind of cringe Rover, I'm not gonna lie.
Path to paradise just ahead. We push through them. We're almost there.
Started getting to him and then killing him. Yeah. That's... I feel like that's Dark Souls in a nutshell. Always Dark Souls 1.
One is the sound.
Dark Tide's influence is getting stronger. Are you alright, Abby?
Yeah, no worries.
First time you made it back to the boss and we died.
I'll make it quick.
How many times did it take you to get back, get to said boss room?
More enemies.
Ay, ay, ay.
The journey in paradise is just ahead.
The show begins. Shadow, follow! Abby's frequency is weakening. I can barely sense it.
Everybody got 4 of the kills in first. That's about right with Crystal Cave.
Leviathan's whispers. These voices.
For such a small area, it's such an obnoxious area for no reason. What's worse? Where did you go? Where did you go after Seath?
No one answered my prayers, but my faith was all
My head! It hurts. I can't take it.
Past the catacombs. Oh, so you went Tomb of the Giants. Yeah.
Abby!
As I said, to every area you have to go to now, it sucks. None of them are good. That's the common trend for Dark Souls 1. Once you get past on Orlando.
What is done? For nothing.
Enough!
Did you get to the boss at all in Tomb of the Giants, or was it just death?
Welcome, Rover. A pleasure to see you.
Hey, this prick. Do I get to beat your ass finally? Don't look at me like that.
Oh, no need to rush toward the abyss in such haste. Please, take your time to enjoy this interlude before the story meets its climax.
Tomb of the Clown will know fact they rename it in your honor if you die 40 times before the first bonfire. I believe it. Did you get the bonfire?
Did Avidius's story
Did you at least find that, or no? No.
In your heart? By now, you must have realized that
Do you have any way to
Vincent's
see
fate
into
was
the
forged
Giants? Is
by
my
the
follow-up
sun.
question.
With that truth exposed, have you ever suspected that humanity's fate
You found
would also be
down.
the design of
That down is good. It's very good. Down kills you, but
a girl
but good.
born into a land ravaged by war? Tell me, why was she fated to stand against the divine and endure a second suffering? And that one born of Sonoro itself, designed to serve as the core of a hollow system?
Yeah, being able to see in that area helps a lot, believe it or not.
What points such suffering? If fate cannot grant
Whoever's
equal
dumbass idea
grace
thought
to
it
all,
was to fucking make one
cannot
area
offer
be
each
pitch
soul a
black.
just and rightful end.
I don't even know. It is just beyond
It is
stupid.
we who must tear the old script and become the authors of a new one.
No matter how noble your reason may sound, The crimes you've committed in Renacida are far too great to ever be forgiven.
Oh, I can't.
Some Bob's and suggested light might help a little. Yeah, it tends to help a little bit.
Footnote in this grand repertoire. One day, my role too will end.
And there's only so many options you have.
The finale serves to bring the curtain
for
down
light as well.
Perfection and grandeur. I'll gladly add it to the script.
Because it's either you go get
However, my
the what the hell is it? The sunlight magnet helmet that produces light that can help, or the necromancers in catacombs. You get lucky and they'll drop their skull lantern, which you can light your way. Which I believe there's also one of those in Tomb of the Giants, which
speak of divinities with
stupid
disdain,
as fuck.
But the moment you took up that quill,
Because the process of finding that without light,
no different.
pain in the ass.
I don't trust you. Or the
And then I think there is a spell for light as well.
Certainly. I do believe there is someone more worthy than I to wield it. We've invited you before, many times. Should you choose to accept,
Pretty sure we've declined this invite every time.
you would be the one to hold that quill.
Wait, hold up, we can be God? Hold up now. You've swindled me. I'm listening.
Unbound by Renacita's fate, and still you descend into the abyss alone. To aid in their defiance of fate. Aren't you merely playing the
You
role
really
of
want to
savior?
gargle balls? Alright, when you put it like that, no. I changed my mind.
I know you bear a power.
I take it back.
It grants you a courage that borders on folly.
Wait.
Overthrax's power lies dormant within Abbey. A Threnodian's essence is one.
I was gonna ask for a spit shot, but yeah, nope, never mind.
Such
No God for me.
collide. Leviathan could use the dark tide.
No godly powers for me. I'm good.
With Overthrax.
Who needs a god? Not me.
Eventually, complete its rebirth.
I'm alright, Over.
Where's option 4? Let me see the quill for like 5 minutes. Not for having the fucking not for gargling the balls. No siree.
Never pause to wonder why it grows dizzy each time it absorbs the dark tide. You do already know what the dark
Polishing
tide
or
really is.
working the shaft and cupping the balls is not for me, sir. Not for.
It will recall
Not at
what
all.
it once was and find its true self.
Especially not for
If that's the
fucking
risk you're prepared
Christopher
to
over
take,
here.
I suppose I can revise my script accordingly. Leviathan has long sought its harbinger. But you weren't its first
Abby
choice.
can gargle. That's bestiality,
That
Randall.
role was meant for Augusta, Septimon's current effort. The paradise should have descended as I had written. Yet, the priestess's arrow, fired at the cost of her very existence, set the story veering off script. Still,
So she
any
fucked up your
script
plan
worth its
then.
ink must be able to adapt. Just a few careful strokes, and we found
The puberty
perfect
syndrome was worth it.
protagonist to bear the mantle of despair. We knew your plan from the beginning. Now your companions are lost to the dark tide, adrift with no anchor in sight, fated to sink endlessly into the depths. As for Cartathea,
Like a furry like me
divinity
cares
that
about
granted her a
bestiality.
second life is
What,
dead.
where was this lore drop that I'm a furry?
Humanity alone can stand against Leviathan. Yes, hope amid hardship makes a finer tale than one of aimless doubt. The audience always favors stories steeped in distress, struggle, and ruin. Alas, This interlude must end here. Leviathan stirs from its slumber, and with its wrath comes its gospel. Now then, show me. Show me that humanity can rise against the divine. Prove your will is your own. Prove you are worthy to pen your own fate. But if humanity cannot cross the threshold of the divine, then we shall be the ones to write its fate instead.
You watch Lies of P, you know how you roll.
Life is but a walking shadow.
Yeah, but that was a bit.
That struts and frets
It's not my fault Lies of P gives you animal mask. Like, what other bit am I supposed to go with then? I was the local resident furry of that establishment.
I believe in them, just as they believe in me.
My friends are my power.
Of course. You've always been the protagonist of our play.
Protagonist.
But what if the one we speak of, the one meant to end Leviathan, is not you?
Nani?
What? So your true target is...
The special scene between her and our grand architect must not be disturbed. But now take a brief rest.
It was a bit.
The stage is nearly set for your finale.
100% of it. Oh, we fell into the darkness. Meanwhile, Galbrenna's blasting.
So, I was your true target all along.
Interesting.
Indeed. Another stalemate awaited her. And you, the Revenant, returned from the Dark Tide. You are the one chosen to end Leviathan in our
It's one wing, actually.
I know the power you wield. Left unchecked, it unravels the fabric of our play. And so, I must still your steps here. Yet I confess, Galbrenna, your growth hath far outstripped what I foresaw.
Nice.
How many tacit discords?
And what perfect placement of those subtitles, am I right? I know we were all reading those very carefully.
Do you count how many gemberries you've eaten in your life? For one with a lifespan like yours, surely you know more than most. So go on, take a guess.
You risked all to save those who share no bond with you.
Yeah, but she really hates you and the Dark Tide.
Is one thing, but to do so, wielding power not born of mankind.
Only one you know Sarah's so good to sue. Yeah, well. Don't let him see the we have Sephiroth at home character in Wuwa.
You must have felt it. The cold stares of those you saved. No gratitude. Only fear for that which they cannot understand.
So what? I chose this path, and I'll follow it.
Your frequency now intertwines with the Tacet discords. The moment you crossed that threshold, the mortal world ceased to be your home. My offer still stands. Join the Fraxidus. You too have crossed the veil that parts life and death. Among us,
Take my hand. Just take it.
you shall find haven and purpose.
Ever since I got these wings, I found freedom in the open sky. I don't need a haven or titles to cage me. I am what I choose to be.
Should you crave power, we shall grant it. Even that of the Threnodian. Should you seek to help, we shall guide mankind toward the future beyond all comprehension.
Guys, the sky is falling.
Sounds like something.
Not to pull a Chicken Little, but it's falling.
Mortal sight is too narrow to fathom our path.
So, you think you stand above humanity, huh? Whatever. I don't give a damn about you or your grand ideals.
Yeah, you tell him.
I only need one reason to take you down. You're in my way.
God damn it. Gave her the good suck.
The tacit discords within you are gone. Now, tell me, what remains of you?
A hot chick?
I've heard enough of this crap. You hide behind borrowed faces. But me, I've never once doubted who I am. I've risen from blood and inferno 1,000 times. Faced the monsters that lined up to devour me, and fought back without mercy. I broke Harpia's razor wings and tore out Balor's demon eye. Not even Dalahan's iron hooves could bring me to my knees. The dark tide cursed me long ago. I should have been dead.
Let her cook.
But here I stand. And you think one of your clones can stop me?
Still clinging to hope. The sharp tongue may spark your courage, but it shall not change your end. And so be it. Forsake all hope of ever beholding paradise. I shall guide you to the Amen shore, into eternal darkness, into hell.
We're already there, Schwarzloch.
Bad touch. Bad touch. Stranger danger.
It should be enough. My flames could never reach you before. But now, it's
All part of the
time
plan.
you pay for your arrogance. The hunt begins.
I feel like a bridged Vegeta with Broly. She's so goddamn cool.
Your friends, they purified the corrupted frequencies.
Bullseye.
Jackpot.
May the flames light your way home.
That was very Devil May Cry coded.
You never cease to surprise.
And here I thought you knew me well. A good hunter turns nature to her advantage. Or did you misunderstand? I didn't become strong because of any of you. I was strong. That's how I broke you.
I wasn't referring to that. I was surprised to see the spirits rise at your command, forming as Cetus the Tidebreaker.
I didn't command them. They chose it of their own will. When disaster strikes, humans unite.
I'm sure she makes other
Hollow
things
being
rise.
like you wouldn't understand.
Even if you absorb the corruption in their frequencies, it will not last. That Charon is but one mask the Grand Architect wears. The spirits will not restrain him for long.
I know. That's why we have to move and find her.
There was a battle near the Journeying Paradise. Its aftershock blocked the main path. Which way do we go?
Left. It's a shortcut.
There is no path on the left.
Then I'll carve one out myself. Leviathan's presence is growing stronger.
Oh, what the
Flame
fuck?
won't
It's
last
first
much longer in
person?
the air. The Beholder's mark is prey marked. Time to end it in one.
That's odd.
I'll use the feather blade to weave through them while shooting.
Oh, that's really weird.
Tear the space apart. Just a scratch.
No time to lick your wound.
Oh, they died very easily.
Those ice blades stay dead forever. Stay back.
Sweet, sweet snort. I shall feast to my heart's content.
Stay sharp. All set to die? Your divinity is next.
Slow down. I must savor the exquisite taste of their agony.
I wanted more Devil May Cry. Yeah, but Devil May Cry is not first person.
Through here. judgments come, I'm here to bury you myself.
But still cool. Oh, I gotta walk into
Almost
that.
there.
I mean, Galbrenna as a character herself is very Devil May Cry with Bayonetta.
You are too late. The purest dark tide has swallowed her, and the stairway to paradise lies in ruins.
It is now. God,
Your
no.
chance to save her is already lost. Such is the nature of fate.
If I believed in fate, I wouldn't have made it this far.
Fate schmate.
You think that little flame can burn this dark tide? You drown in delusion.
I know it's not enough. What if I add some of this?
You intend
what, more fire?
discord within you. Those savage frequencies alone will destroy you before the dark tide even gets a chance.
You believe in the power of side boob?
I tamed them once. I can do it again.
Fair enough.
It's just a matter of what I'm willing to lose. If saving her means we still have a shot at taking down Leviathan, I'll risk it all. My will. My everything.
Lunatic!
Let's see whose fire burns hotter. Don't tell me you're getting cold feet now.
Everything you have
What a shit talker.
will burn to ash.
Then let it burn! Time to make a choice again. Hunt with me, or die with me. If you still want to see Leviathan destroyed with your own eyes, this is your final chance.
There you go, give him an ultimatum.
I've already made my choice.
I called on you time and again to unleash your true power. And now, of all things, this is what gets through to you. You would risk everything for a sliver of hope.
I would, no matter the cost.
Anybody order Rover extra crispy?
Just as I foresaw, she arrives to save you from the abyss. A fleeting spark, kindled by all she once had, burning for a hopeless stand against the furious tide. What awaits you is your end. Now, roving outlander, don that exquisite mantle once more. And step onto the deserted stage you are destined to face.
I am over this guy. Can he just go get bent? Go kick rocks somewhere?
How much time has passed? No path to take. No way to go. Wait. What's that ahead?
Carlotta?
Death is a divine gift bestowed upon humanity.
Must be a small grave.
Those
Or
you
small
cherish
casket.
now A lucky few had their names carved into this ancient stone. But far more, those who once stood by your side you've already let slip away. Like raindrops into the sea, lost to the depths. One day, even this Steely will follow, swallowed by the tide of your fading memory, just like the rest.
I will not forget them.
You've changed from who you once were. Still stubborn, as always. But now, and that fear losing what has made you weak.
Carthea. Gatorella.
Go on then. Your destination lies just ahead.
Am I on the fucking beach in Death Stranding? That's what this looks like.
The bustling stage quiets. All who played a part in your fate will take their leave. Only you remain for the final bow.
That's what it reminds me of.
To end, you've always walked alone. That is the truth you cannot escape. Abby's condition was written into our script long ago. Even if you strike Leviathan down, Abby can no longer serve as the vessel to seal Leviathan's essence.
Oh.
Only one
And what good are you?
slipped past our design. Her. The Revenant returned from the Dark Tide. She could have bridged your failing forces and brought Leviathan to its end. But the moment she gave up, your downfall was written. Hope scattered like ash.
No, but she would for those firm little fun bags. Okay, then, some side boob on the side.
The Dark Tide. You can save no one. What follows in your wake is ruin, and ruin alone. No, not fond of how the story ends, are we? Well, fortunately, you are not like the rest. Your fate rises above the masses. You still hold the power to choose. You always wanted to be the savior. Now that chance lies before you. The one you've known was coming all along.
Shut up, you noisy pest. You don't buy his nonsense, do you?
Yeah, you tell him.
In the flesh. Took a few tricks, but I made it in. This is your mindscape. Leviathan drew it from the deepest layers of your mind, using the purest frequency of the Dark Tide. Everyone has a mindscape. Some say when countless seas of consciousness flow together, they make the essence of Solaris. I've seen many places, but nothing quite like this. It must mean a lot to you.
It's very, head empty. I can relate to that.
But I saw Carlotta, Brant, everyone. And you. You were all just like in that illusion I had before.
Leviathan preyed on your deepest fear
Oh,
of
the
losing
loading
ones you
screen.
care about. and turned it into these gravestones. The ones who seem the strongest
You right.
often fear loss the most.
That now that you mention
That's
that,
how Leviathan slips
you right.
in, by exposing our pain to the light. If you let it take hold, you'll never break free. In the end, your mind and body will be devoured, dismantled, reshaped, and assimilated. It's no better than death. So, you could say this place hangs between life and death. Your friends are here too, each of them fighting their own demons. But can you feel this?
Yes, it's
Yes,
warm
it's a hand.
and real.
There. Look up. When I hunt, I often travel through the night.
Oh, blind me
The
for a
darkness
sec.
is thick, but faint stars hang above to guide me. But those stars don't shine for me. Long before I even looked up, they'd already been watching over the sky. Leviathan has underestimated human resolve. To me, these gravestones, they're signposts left by the living for those still fighting. Like stars destined to burn out. They refuse to stop shining until the very end. There's always someone in the dark, giving their life to light the way, and pass
Secure
hope
1
to
a.m.
those
Oh,
who
might have been
follow.
right. Yeah, you might be right.
That's why you and I, we don't stop moving forward. Sometimes all it takes is
It's
the first
taken a little
step.
bit longer than I thought it was going to.
That's enough to light the way for others. And maybe one day, they'll be the ones lighting the way for you. I don't know your past, but I do know the future you want isn't one of death.
Don't tell me what I
Scared
want.
of losing someone just means you're human.
Maybe I want
The
death.
people you love, the ones who love you back, they'd never let you face the end alone. This isn't where it ends. If you want a path to open, remember all the people you helped anchor to a future. Now, it's time to anchor yourself. But before that, take a look behind you. You've come a long way, changed a lot of lives. That's your past.
Crazy.
But it's also your strength. So use it. Hope is still out there, waiting for you. Take this spark with you.
Okay, do you want me to put it in my pocket, or
Through darkness, into the light.
or what?
No, we will be right behind you.
New allies born from the perils of the high seas.
good people have their wishes fulfilled.
If it wasn't for the thunder, I would say it's like a car driving next to me.
The Codex reminds us, it is not the lighthouse that guides us through the storm to safety, but our own eyes fixed on
The
shore.
difference, though, is that you are a blade. A weapon that can break
Like I
cycles.
said, we seize control. Music itself holds no emotion. It's the heart that grants it meaning.
A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade.
Even if one day you meet defeat, remember this. Those you've helped will never let you face it alone.
I've been thinking. Our final fate might already be written, but how we walk that path is up to us. We as humans are meant to carve
A civilization's glory is forged by generations.
We'll get there eventually. One day. One day we'll defeat Naraku.
Mankind will not be oppressed.
Power to write our fate has always been ours. Even without guidance, even when divinity falls silent, civilization will find its own way.
You have no role in Renacita's destiny.
You have no reason to carry on this fight.
I don't like when it goes black screen for that one.
We carry the Dark Tide's memories.
Brova.
We command both light and shadow. Did you really think you could stand against us alone?
Steel yourself. Defy the prophecy. Rise above fate again. If the road ahead is dark, then let this
The way Engulfed it goes hard.
lights the night.
Well said.
On your left?
You are not alone. Because we are here. With you.
They really did pull an Endgame.